Hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 endless void of the internet. Hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. I'm still super sick and tired. Oh, where do I begin? Where do I begin? Where do I begin? Hmm, where do I begin this very long tale? We have started. Is a very good spot to start, yes, with chatting in Spire 2. Yes, yes, we have started. We have begun. We have begun a very long day. A long day ahead. Yes, we've begun the journey. Be like, what journey? We're on the journey right now. The journey of um life sucks and it doesn't matter how hard or how bad or how much you try or how much passion you have. It's not enough. It's never enough. The goalpost is always moved. And I just want to lay down. I just want to lay down. You know, I'm gonna think about it. And I'm like, hey, if everything I do, the goalpost is moved. Was it always like that? And it's like before, I believe it was more honest in moving the goalpost. You know, and you'd be like, no one, this could be crazy, but it's like, yo, you know, in Egypt, and you're like one of those dudes, and you're just like pushing a big rock, and you know, they're just screaming at you, and they like throw dirt at you, and they're like, yo, eat that dirt. And then, you know, they're just like screaming at you to keep moving those big blocks of sandstone to make a pyramid. You knew the goalpost was never gonna be approached at all. You were never gonna be free from your work. You were gonna die pushing that rock. Not like today. They think you're gonna be free from pushing that rock. And you're only free in your final days. And earlier than that, you just get eaten by wolves. I miss that. And I need my allergy pill. And it'd be like, no, this is a crazy way to start the stream, talking about people pushing rocks on the pyramids and getting eaten by wolves. Yes, 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 indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. But, you see, I'm tired. And I don't care. And I'm tired. I'm tired. Will I get any viewers in today? Probably not. And I'll probably get the usual crowd if I wait long enough. Will I ever get a new person? No, 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 no. Will I get somebody that'll show up and be like, wow, no one, can I play the game with you? And I'm gonna be like, jump off a cliff and die. He's gonna be like, oh, and then he's gonna walk away, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, fuck you. Like, this is a crazy tone you're setting, no one, right off the bat, and just with the swearing. Yup. I'm tired. I'm not even burnt out. I'm just tired. Which sucks more, because it's like, if I was burnt out, I'd be like, oh yeah, I can just like go and chill and just like feel better. But it was like, that was yesterday. That was yesterday. I don't feel better. I don't feel better. I didn't sleep. Horrible, horrible nightmares plague me. In the ever feeling of inadequacy. Man, lose all my gold? Hmm. You're like, no one, what do you mean? It's like, well, how do you feel when you do all you can It's just not enough. It's just not enough. Hello, Springtrap, and welcome. Hello, I'm sick. I found a Pokemon Platinum cartridge for 35 bucks in low-key. I want to buy it, but I hope it's real. Inspect the cartridge. You should see a little doodad opposite to the circuit boards, or the little pegs, the little reader pins. There should be a little compartment for an SSD, micro SSD card, by the top of the cartridge, and you should be able to see it. You can like run your fingertips over it and you'll feel a little groove or a little rivet, and you can tell if it's fake or real. It's quite obvious. No, you wouldn't know where it is. Also, some cartridges are a little bit better and the shades are a little bit off. So you get a picture of a real cartridge and put it next to the other cartridge, and you're like, this black isn't the plastic black that they use. I see. But the micro SSD is the biggest tell. But anyways, back to my feelings of never being enough and, you know, being here for so long and to never attaining my goals. I feel like I'm on a fucking treadmill and I'm just running. And there's no end in sight. Some red at the bottom. That's a little sauce. Hold up, let me grab a cartridge. Diagnose your problem. I'm diagnosing. Nintendo normally uses green at the bottom of the cartridge. But I don't think I've heard of red. Don't think I have heard of the red. I've seen green, but I don't think I've heard the red at the bottom of the pins. You know, you can probably Google an image of Pokemon Platinum. I'm gonna actually Google it right now because I'm a little curious. Pokemon Platinum. And you'd be like, no, what? I'm not buying the cartridge. I don't care. I want to know. Cartridge is back. Show me the back of the cartridge. Nope, the pins are supposed to be green at the back of the cartridge. Green, not red. So if you see red on the cartridge, on the back of the pins, wait, no, at the bottom or at the tops? Very curious indeed. It might be fake, you know. It's at the bottom of the cartridge, in which case, that shit's oxidizing bad. But anyways, today, I said it a little bit, but we're doing Yap and chat, and me being insanely depressed. And we're like, no, that's a horrible thing to do on stream. And it's like, well. No, there's nothing more to that. It's just whelp. That's it. There's no more thought. There's no more feeling. There's the feeling of ever trying at a task and knowing you will never attain it. I will never obtain my dreams. Maybe you got a chance. You got a chance. Me, no. Never being popular. None of my shit ever gonna blow up. Ever. You know, part of my brain right now is like, yo, I bet you we could make a kajillion videos just being mega racist and no one will ever find them. Ever. That shit will never blow up in my face. Ever. And it's like, why would we do that? And it's like, I don't know. Just to do anything. Just to feel something. You know, it's like when people are like, I just wanted to feel something, and then they hurt themselves. And it's just like, man, what's the content creator equivalent of that? And it's just like, I think it would just be, what's it calls? It's Just making a bunch of really controversial shit and being like, man, is this gonna blow up, or is everyone just gonna keep ignoring all my content? Yep. Also that too. The little Nintendo logo is a big giveaway. You're like, no, you're making me sad. And it's like that's the theme of today. You'd be like, this is horrible. I don't feel this way. My life's perfect. And I'm like, well, good for you. Good for you, Mr. Perfect. I'm glad your life is really good and wonderful. And you have all the money. I don't have all the money. I wish I had money. You know what I feel like right now? I feel like crap because I'm so sick. I feel exhausted. I had one viewer for a long time and I finally muted them forever. And now if they come, I'll never see their crap again. I'll never see their comments again. Because I used all the fucks I had. And now I'm like, stop posting, am I muted? Or did you mute me? Every single goddamn day. And you know what? I finally did it. I finally mute them. And I'm probably going to keep them like that for the next year. And that's what it's going to be. And if they make an alt account, I'm just going to report them for YouTube. I'm just going to be like, yo, YouTube, this person's picking on me, YouTube. Kick their ass. And that's what's going to happen. And that sucked. And normally it's like, yo, random person shows up, mega racist, put them in the timeout corner forever. Makes sense. A long-time viewer, sucks a little more. Wish they could have been a decent person. Truly. Let's transform a curio. You're like, no, this is still mega sad. And it's like, yup. The plagues of content creation. If you're like, and you know what, my biggest takeaway is like, when you watch a bunch of videos all day and tutorials about content creation and like fans and talking to fans and not even fans, but like viewers and all that stuff. And it's just like, wow, if someone's just ruining your mentals, just ban them. And I'm like, yeah, sure. It's really easy to say that shit when you had like 15 plus viewers at the beginning. That shit was really easy when you had 200 plus viewers at the beginning. And you didn't just spend 3 years in fucking hell. Must be real easy having an audience and being like, wow, this one person's just kind of just being a brat, and let's just fucking mute him, time out, kick him, ban him. It's just like, man, I don't got that. I don't got that viewership. And I'm like, I wish I did. I wish I did. And be like, no one, is this what it's like? Yes. Transform our card. There's a card, any card. I may have lost that gamble. That's a little gambit I played. Yo, I need to start getting better at art if I want to make my doodles. Doodles are important. You know, today was supposed to be a doodle stream, but I didn't feel like dealing with people showing up and being like, man, what is this? And people being like, man, you're ignoring me, no one. And it's like, I need my reference photos, god damn it. I need reference photos. And I was going to start making a thumbnail for the game Vampire, where you just kind of go through, like, I was gonna say like gothic, but it's like, think like steam engines and like a plague, kind of like England type of British place, but you're a vampire and you like bite the heads off of rats and you cure sick people and you fight werewolves and you fight vampires and you heal the sick, and then you eat the sick for their rich, tasty blood, and you slay ghouls. and you explore the town with your freaky vampire powers with your minds. And I'm just like, I can't play this game. I really like this game, but I can't play this game because nobody likes watching this game. Nobody's gonna be looking up the gameplay on Vampire in 2026 on a game that came out in 2020, 2018. Loki, I'm thinking about getting Snoop Dogg, Cadillac in Fortnite. It's a worthwhile purchase. Very, very, very worthwhile. Very noble indeed. Discard that crap. Maybe like, no one. What else is there? What else is there? And I'm like, there isn't anything else. There's nothing. And you're like, what do you mean there's nothing, no one? It's like, well, there's nothing else in the Fortnite shop. They've been slinging mid shit forever. Also, I'm low-key tired of just like, I wish I could play Fortnite and stream it and not have to be like, wow, everything is made by an artist and I can't share anything on stream. You know? And you're like, made by an artist? And it's like, yeah, you know, like how every dance is a licensed song. Also, the game is just butt cheeks. And you're like, the game is butt cheeks. It's like, yeah, Fortnite is no longer that game to where it's like, whoa, I hit a clip, mom. It's like, yo, you just hang out with your friends. That's what it is. The Ford F-150 is the most American thing you can get. That is very American indeed. I cannot deny. This is facts. This is truth. This is the truth of everything. There is no more American item than the Ford F-150 other than Captain America. Captain America is very America. Very America indeed. Produce one potion, remove one card from the deck and add one guilty. Guilty. I'm very guilty indeed. I wish I had a pickup truck. I wish I had money. We all dream of Ford F-150s. But we all have very little means of actually obtaining the dream of owning a Ford F-150. And if you're like, no one, why do you dream of the Ford F-150? And it's like, I dream of being able to move furniture and material and throw it in the back of a pickup bed and then move it. And then also occasionally maybe going to a drive-in theater and sitting in the truck bed with myself or maybe a various cast of fellow men in the truck bed of my Ford F-150 and enjoying a good flick. A good night at the theater is what I'd say. Maybe you're like, man, Depressed No One is crazy fun to watch. And it's like, yeah, I'm glad you're having fun. I'm also low-key trying my best not to say the world's most unhinged thing that makes you lose faith in everything. Very hard. Very hard indeed. Synchronize. Why do you want to synchronize? I don't even think I want to synchronize. I don't need that elbow. Take my elbows. Why can't I just get a Hyundai Sonata Storm with a sea blue? Okay, I'm gonna tell you. Here's a sad fact of your life. You're never getting the color you want on the car. All right, you show up to the dealership and you're like, man, this is the dream car, but the color's wrong. And it's like, you know what you do when the color's wrong? You fucking deal with it, all right? You're never gonna get the color you want. If you get that hideous, like light red, almost pink, but it's still a red, and you're like, oh no, it's definitely red. It's not pink. And everyone's like, yo, your truck's pink. Yo, your car's pink. And it's like, no, it's a light red. Or you get that one shade of blue to where you're like, ew. Or you get a white car, and it's just like, I don't want a white car. That's where I draw the line, personally, is the white car. Who wants a white car to where all the mud and gunk shows? Vile. I hate it. We all hate it. Nobody here likes it. And the truth is, unless you own a vast wealth of monies, you're not getting your dream car. All right, this is the truth. You're not getting the car with all the specs and all the colors and the leather options and the seats and the things that warm your bottom in the winter. No. You are like the rest of us. You are paying for what you can get, and then you are leaving the dealership. You are never getting your sea blue. The sea blue will never happen. This is a sad truth you need to learn now. Yes, indeed. The sea blue that you crave to be the color option of your mode of transportation will never be in your hands unless you are filthy rich. Or you go to a dealership and they just happen to have the car with all the specs you want and all the options and all the bells and whistles and the funny sea blue, sea foam, sea whatever. All right, you are getting what you can, and the worst part is, you get the vehicle you want, and it's like, wow, I got the vehicle I want. No one in your face. And it's like, how are you gonna pay for the insurance? How are you gonna keep up those car payments? It's like, no one. I paid to own the vehicle. It's like, what about all the payments after that? And it's like, I gotta pay to continue owning the vehicle, and it's like, you do. You gotta pay to have it on the road. You gotta pay to have the insurance. You gotta get the deed transferred. That I'm pretty sure that's money too. A lot of money. There's a lot of money crossing a lot of hands. My little ones. Lots of moolah moving around. All around. The money make the world go round. It does. It's like, no, I already knew the money make the world go round. Say something new. All right. There is something new. Dalton, hello and welcome. I'm crushing dreams today because my dreams are dead. You'd be like, don't crush my dreams, no one. It's like, I don't have to. Life will do it for me. I don't have to crush your dreams. Reality will do it for me. There will be no new viewers. There will be no days to where I make a magical clip and everything go right. There will be no magical stream and I magically blow up. And Walt Disney lied, and there will be no Disney dream castle to where all my dreams do come true. No siree. You'd be like, no one, you're scaring me. Why are you saying all these words? There's so many words you're saying. There is no Prince Charming. He's not coming to whisk you off your feet and give you a sweet, tender kiss to wake you up from the nightmare that you are currently living. You are currently stuck in the nightmare you are living. And that is the truth. It'd be like, but no one, I want a hot guy to show up and kiss me on my mouth. I want to feel his hot breath. And it's like, well, sorry to say, you will never feel that hot breath. Not happening. Be like, no, this isn't true, no one. It's like, there is no Prince Charming. There is no goth baddie that will one day roll into your DMs and make you go, wow, it's all true, what they say. Not. And you'd be like, no one. I tried really, really hard, and I tried really, really hard, and I made a bunch of dating profiles, and I go out to the bars, and I conversate with the opposite sex, and it's just like, nope, you're dying alone. You're dying alone unless you're a freak. In which case you get with other freaks, and then you get your little freak on. And then you have little freak babies, and everyone's gonna go like, oh, what a cute baby. And then it gets to like an age to where it can start talking and walking, and everyone's gonna be like, oh, little freaks into some weird ass shit. Where do you get that? And then you meet the parents, and you're like, oh, a beached whale and a walking mule had a child, and this is the offspring of whale and mule. A whale. A wool. But it does not produce wool. And all it will do is continue to remind you that you will die alone, and the whales and the mules will continue to have offspring, and you will continue to be sad. And you'd be like, no, and stop it. Stop saying all these crazy shit. And it's just like, no. This is the shit that I want to say on the daily, but I can't. You can't say this crazy bat shit on the daily. These are the thoughts that I try my best not to say. This is the stream. This is the chat stream. This is a stream to where I wish I could have a doodle stream and not have someone come up and be like, oh, draw porn, draw Pikachu with a big fat veiny cock. And you'd be, oh my God, I don't want to do that. It's like, too bad. Do it. At the start of each of your turns, exhaust after 5 combats can be kindled at the rest site. Ooh. Ooh, the pumpkin candle. You ever wonder if the candles taste like how they smell? I wonder that. I licked a candle once. It didn't really taste like much of anything. It was more of a mouthfeel. Say that again real quick. I licked a candle once. It was more of a mouthfeel. It smelled good until someone lit it too. And then it smelled like ass. I did find a candle that did look like a bowl of Fruity Pebbles in like cereal and Fruit Loops. I forget which one it was. It was like something like that. And it came in like a plastic bowl, and I'm like, fire and plastic doesn't seem to mix. But then you know what? Who am I? Who am I to judge? Whether to put hot and wax and fire in a plastic bowl of cereal with a little metal spoon. And I'm like, do I get to keep the spoon, or do I get to take it back to the store and I get like a little discount? And it's like, whoa, you brought the spoon back. You know what you get? You get $2 off your next cereal candle. It's like, cereal candle? I want a candle that smells like cereal. Too bad. Mine, and you can't have it. And you may be like, no one. But I want it. No cereal for you. It's all for me. You'd be like, you can't hoard all the cereal. Nope. It's mine. You can't have any. All mine. You have snoozed, and so you have lost, which you once craved to obtain, which was Fruit Loops. I once had dreams and hopes. Those are gone now. All that is left is existential dread, and knowing that the end is probably near. You'd be like, no, and you're sick? No. I'm just gonna find the nearest cliff and just jump off. I'm gonna get a boombox, and it's just gonna start playing Free Falling. And then when I hit the ground, I'll probably still be alive, because jumping off a cliff is not the ideal way to move on to the next plane of existence. You can't level up from it. All you really feel is excruciating pain and crippling, just crippling. Lots of crippling is involved when you jump off a cliff. I'd be like, you mean like your snake organ in the back, otherwise known as your spine? That calcium snake. Yep, a calcium snake. And a clumsy to your deck. Obtain a random relic. I want gold. I think I shall be a little klutz. Be a little clumsy. A little whimsy. Yo, I just realized the GameCube controller I have has a tiny little ZL button. Think of a pill 1/4 of its size. And it's like really small. It's a really, the GameCube controllers always had a Z button. You know, when I discovered they had a Z button, I was like, what is this little button here? And I'm like, oh my gosh, that is a button. For many years, I had a GameCube controller. And for many hours, I played, and I never realized that button was there for a very long time. I did not realize that was a button. No siree. Not me, says I. Not me, says the cricket. Not me, says the hare. Nor the tortoise. And you'd be like, what's up? Why are all these animals showing up? No one. I don't know. They just showed up. Where I look like Dr. Doolittle, to where I can just tell the animals to piss off and tell me if they have hemorrhoids or not. The animals won't tell me if they have hemorrhoids or not. They'll just be like extremely pissed when I like stick my fingers up their butt, and actually no, I think they're just gonna be mad when I do that anyways. You'd be like, no one, why would you stick the things up where the animals wouldn't like that? No one, I wouldn't like that. And it's like, well, you know what? I'm not Dr. Doolittle. All right, they can't tell me what they want. And be like, no one, are you doing this to animals? And it's like, no, I'm not a vet. Obviously. Or why would I just start sticking digits in up poop shoots of animals? That's weird as hell. Why would you think that? It's like, no one, he just said it. Prove it. I'm gonna prove anything. I do believe I am, what's the words I'm looking for? Boned. I'm a little boned right now. I'm a little bone in a chicken wing, wondering if love exists, which it does not. Spoiler alert. There's only the chemicals in your brain that makes you feel lust and want you to fill holes or get your holes filled. It's just biology. Simple biology, my boy. It's all just biology. Bug juice. I wish I had juice. Oh, juice would be so good right now. You'd be like, no, you're just craving the Capri Sun. We all crave the Capri Sun. It's just I'm more honest about it, okay? You all wish you had Capri Suns, but you don't have a way to acquire Capri Suns. That's the difference between you and me. Alright, I can admit that I want the Capri Sun. And you all are like, oh no, I'm too old for that, like, stupid juice in a pouch. And that tinfoil aluminum pouch. It is beneath me, Noah. The aluminum pouch is beneath me. I do not need the aluminum pouch. But I crave it. I crave the aluminum in my mouth. The straw. I crave to put it through the bottom of the pouch, not in the designated hole that they made. No. I crave to put it in the bottom of the pouch, where everyone's like, why would you put it in the bottom? No one, because I'm bold. I have visions. I have sights for the future. Only those stuck in their small-minded ways would put their straw in the appropriate pouch hole. Yes, they would. Not to me, though. I have sight. I have vision. All right. One day you will have sight and vision. And you will look down upon the masses, and the masses will be like, why? Why did you put the straw there? Because I am able. Because I can prove to God that I think, I feel. That guy in psychology that's like, oh, all the men think of boning things. He's wrong, all right? It's not always about the sex, Spider-Man. About sex. Wait, I think I said that wrong. Not always about the money and the whores and the gold bars and the loot and the exploration and the taverns. Not always about the taverns, Spider-Man. The taverns, not always about them. It was never about the taverns, Spider-Man. I wish to enhance one of my doodads. We will enhance one of the Tesla coils to make it extra zappy. It appears I am, just like in reality, broke AF. We are, absolutely, not rolling in the dough. Yo, if you can please check media, you'll understand. You'll understand how small that button is. You found the secret butthole on your GameCube controller and you wish to share. Nasty little thing. You diabolical little guy, and you'd be like, no, I'm not showing you my controller's butthole. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. That sure looks like a little secret button to me. That seems to be a little, how do I say it? A little secret button at the control they wanted to hide from you. But they couldn't hide it. It's used for suspending the game, that secret little button that they wanted to hide from you. Well, I'm here to tell you something, all right? There's another button that you can use to suspend the game. It's called the start button or the pause button. It comes standard in many games, you see. Before the time of Wi-Fi and internet, there was this thing to where you could hit the button and the game would stop. And you could walk away and you could take a crap, get a drink, go to dinner, and then come back and resume your game. But no, long gone are those days to where you could just pause the game. No, sirree. And you'd be like, no, is this just one long crash out that you're having? Indeed, indeed, this is just one long crash out about me talking about the button that used to pause the game, but no more does that button exist in this digital age of ones and zeros, and the people calling you fat on the interwebs and saying the many slurs. No, sorry, they now have the anonymity of the interwebs used as a shield. Little would they say that bold shit to my face, and that I would promptly smack the bitch out of them. I would, if they did decide to say that bold ass shit to my face. But sadly, their digital shields, their screens and touch phones, their phones that they touch all day, and they don't even ask for consent. No, sirree. Those phones are getting touched with their greasy little goblin gooner Cheeto fingers, with them eating their Takis in their hot chips. You'd be like, no, this is going too far. No. We haven't gone far enough. All right. They need to have a metal pole rammed through them. Like a luau pig. Straight through the bottom and out the throat cavity. You know, that thing on your face that's filled with all those rocky pegs you use to mash up food and then drop into a vat of acid that is otherwise known as your digestive system. Why can't we just have batteries? Stephen Hawking's had a battery. You'd be like, no, this is a wild twist. You went from talking about cooking little internet trolls like a luau pig, and then you're contemplating why we don't just recharge Stephen Hawking's like he isn't a human. It's like, I mean, like, it can't hurt to plug him back in and see if he pops back up. I mean, like, he's probably just a skeleton now, but the goth girls will like it. To be fair, they're a bunch of freaks, and they like anything that moves. They'd be like, no one, I've been in the search of the goth baddie, and I can tell you that, I move and they don't want me. And it's like, well, you're gross. That's the difference. And you'd be like, wow, no one, that hurt. That did some real damage. Good. I'm glad I was able to do some real damage. And you'd be like, no one, why do you keep on talking about the goth girls? Why do people keep talking about femboys? Arrest my case. Your Honor, twist his balls off. Send him to the penis exploding chamber to have his penis promptly erupted. And to be like, no, no one, don't do it. I don't want that to happen to me. It's too late. It's already in motion. It's already happening, my guy. It's coming through. Yup, there it is. The chamber, it approaches. Where your schmeat will be popped like a gross little water balloon. And you'd be like, stop it. Stop describing it. It's too late. Your fate is sealed. It's just like, why are we talking about the penis exploding chamber? No one. I wanted to forget about it. If I'm not allowed to forget, you're not allowed to forget, okay? Ooh, I healed upon entering the wet rest site. Very curious. Very curious indeed. We shall kindle our spicy little pumpkin spice candle, for it will warm our flesh, our metal, steel, and not very much flesh on our long journey ascending the spire. It shall. We shall continue in our pursuit to acquire Spire. It's just like, when will we acquire Spire? No one. Well, you're talking about acquiring an entire structure, alright? There's some zoning stuff we gotta fill out and figure out, alright, before we acquire the Spire. It's very all technical and it's very tied up in a lot of legal BS, alright? And we shall drag him down to our level, our eye level. Storm, a useless power, a useless in power indeed. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my, oh me, oh my, oh me, oh my. What shall we do? What shall we do? Are we winning? Are we losing? I don't know. I'm swinging till I die or he dies. Something will happen, and hopefully at the end of it, I get to feel something. I would have used that for shits and giggles. You know, I poop, I giggle. We all poop and giggle. But, not all of us gets to poop and giggle for the freeze, alright? Sometimes in the world, bad things happen, and you poop and giggle, and you lose a job, and they're like, wow, you pooped yourself, and then you giggled about it. You're fired. We can't have you sitting around just shitting yourself all day. And it's just like, it was for the poops and giggles. And your employer will be very unreasonable and be like, I don't think that's very appropriate for a work site to shit yourself in public and then giggle about it with fellow coworkers as they flee from you in disgust. No. If I saw you do that in public to where you pooped and then you giggled, I would promptly be concerned for myself and then a little concerned for you, and then I would walk away. I would walk away. I would not engage with you at all. I would choose to actually avoid you if you came into work tomorrow again. And if you tried bringing up the problematic incident of you pooping yourself and then giggling about it, I would be like, well, it all happens to us sometimes till we all mud ourselves as adults and people who are not infants or very, very young children. You know, it happens to all of us. Sometimes we catch a nasty stomach bug, or sometimes we eat some lettuce with a virus that makes you shoot mud out your back. But I don't believe in the workplace or in public or in school or in a college class of academics it is appropriate to fill your drawers and then laugh about it like it's no big deal. Those pants you were wearing are ruined depending on the feel and the mass and density in which you are having this incident known as shits and giggles. I think the incidence of shits and giggles needs to be studied by many academics around. It's not like the fucks and how people are out of those. No. You'd be like, no one, stop making an entire bit about shitting yourself and giggling about it for shits and giggles. And it's like, no, you don't understand. This is a very pressing matter, especially in our current times and current climate, with all this lettuce being returned to manufacturer, returned to the earth. I'm just saying, if the earth made it, it's organic. And so all those people who are like, I only eat organic, I won't shit my pants, and then they ate organic and then they shit their pants, what do you have to say to that? Plagues are natural. If you're like, no, there's nothing natural about plagues, and it's like, where does they come from then? Do you think we just made them in a lab? We made a few of them in a lab. Most of them came from nature. There's nasty, filthy places that exist because that's what happens. The forest grows out of control, and the trees die, and many things fall to the forest floor to where it's dry. Oh, so very dry on the forest floor. Many leaves, many layers of leaves are felled. Branches and bark and some dead animals are found on the forest floor. And on hot summer days, with all those layers and all those trees soaking up all that heat, and something happens on the forest floor. And when all that decomposition organic matter starts to heat up under its immense pile in the woods, it then bursts into flames and starts a forest fire. Much like all those cities that existed with many people throwing their shit and excrement into the streets with little worries and woes for those who may be below as they shoot their vile discharge into the streets, with horses and rats running amok, pooping all over the place, and flies and fleas. What then? Are they just a pile of compost trying to rupture into flames? Is that not a natural occurrence, this plague? As a forest fire does happen. Forest fires don't just happen because some teenagers wanted to play with bottle rockets and fire in the woods. Or little Jim Joe, well, on his family vacation with a magnifying glass, just wanted to burn some ants in the woods and then, you know, set the entire woods on fire, smoking out his parents in their RV because they rented it and it didn't start. And the place clearly did not test the battery before renting it out, in which case they are then stuck in the RV in ever-consuming flames surrounding them as they're choked out by smoke and soot. As the filters that have not been changed out since the 90s on that RV fill the RV with smoke, making little Jim Joe. Just a singular Jim Joe. You'd be like, no, this is a horrific incident you're describing. It's like, well, little Jim Joe shouldn't have been burning ants. He should have respected the sanctity of life and that they have a right to live as little ants in an anthill. He should have been like, no, Mama, Papa, I shan't go into the woods and burn ants. I shall be a good boy. I think I may get too into the Bible. I may, in fact, be one of those guys that starts saying Bible verses to win arguments. Let's see people win an argument against me when I bring up the word of God and make them feel bad. Old Jim Joe got what he wanted. All right, little Jim Joe got to burn ants in the woods. And the consequences is being a single little Jim Joe. And you'd be like, why little Jim Joe? Why not little, like, Dimitri or Emery? Or maybe even a little Emily? No. No. This is my story. And I say his name's little Jim Joe. You can make your own story, and you can name them whatever the hell you want. In my story, he's little Jim Joe. Who are you to judge me in my world? Why make a family of Jim Joes, just a singular Jim Joe? I want turbo. I feel like playing recklessly and loose. Like the girls on MTV. Oh, they are in for a surprise later in life when they stop being so pretty. Oh, I can't wait for that day. Wait, it already happened? I missed it? I missed the day to where they all stopped being pretty and people stopped going, ooh, look at that girl. She has the lady lumps and some lovely humps. And he'd be like, no one, stop it. Stop talking about the humps and lumps. And I'm like, no. We all think so, the humps and lumps in this modern day. And he'd be like, why do you still keep on using this tone of voice of the modern day and talking about like you're not a part of it? I'm not a part of it. I'm a digital face on a screen that exists for a finite period of time. And when this period ends, I return to death. A weird state of existence and non-existence no one returns to where all that exists is a meat suit. And then one day that existence will end. And then I will crawl back into the being just a mere thought, mere amalgamations, a homunculi of thought to where you may think of, but it will never be true. A demon of sorts, which I will haunt the very back of your brains if I am allowed to live there rent-free. You'd be like, why would I let you live there rent-free? Because it's either I get to live there rent-free or you have to deal with the horrors of reality by yourself. And that is a daunting task for all. Very daunting indeed. It doesn't seem that daunting. I think I can do it. Well, you showed up here. If you're crushing it. Like an alpha male, sigma male, alpha wolf, dude guy. You'd have a little drug cartel, like a little Walter White. And everything would be super awesome and fantastic. You'd be like, it could be super awesome and fantastic. You don't know my life. And it's like, I don't know your life, but I had a guess. You may or may not be a super cool big oil tycoon. And you may or may not be like a guy that may shit yourself for the giggles. Maybe I want to shit myself for the giggles. Maybe that's why I come up bringing it up. Interesting point, me. Very, very interesting point. Do we want to crap ourselves for the many lulls? The lulls XDs. If you could lull XD out loud, would you lull XD out loud? Or would it be on the inside? Only between you and the Lord. It's like, what does the Lord have to do with anything? Well, nothing if you don't believe he exists. You'd be like, which Lord? It's like, it could be any Lord. You know, you can name the Lord. I don't really care which one it is. It's the Lord of the lands, the Lord of the heavens, Zeus himself, hurling lightning bolts atop Olympus with his magnificent pecs as he cheats on his wife repeatedly. He is not faithful at all to her. She should definitely move on. I know he's the king, and if she did decide to move on, Zeus would become furious and chop her head off. But it is not a loving relationship. It is quite toxic indeed. The love that they once had for each other is long gone. He's turning into swans and flying into rooms to cop and have the fuzzy feels. As a goose and a swan and eagles. He just flies right into their bedrooms at night. And then like 9 months later, the lady's got to be like, I'm sorry, Dad. There was this extra hung eagle that flew into my room one night, and you know, I had to. It was giving me the eyes, Dad. And then Hera, you know, with a very loving heart, would then bash the little bastard children into putty. And then Zeus would be like, oh well, that's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you're an extra hung eagle swooping into bedrooms at night, and other days you are watching your bastard children get horribly punished by your significant other. But it's not your fault, because you know, you don't have any controls over your actions at this point. It's easier just to say, not me. You'd be like, no one. What is this conversation at all anymore? There is no conversation. Conversation's gone. Well, all the plot, it's gone. You know what does remain? The stories of Zeus and his many exploits of sexual conquest against the many maidens of the lands. You'd be like, no, and stop talking about Zeus and his sexual conquest. Well, this is my stream. When you have your own stream, you can talk about whatever you wish to talk about. All right? Okay. I believe this topic still holds much enjoyment for me. You'd be like, no, it can't be that enjoyable. Oh, but it is. Oh, but little Jim Joe, it is. Talking about the hung eagles just swooping in and just being like, hey there. I want to know about the hey there eagles. That's quite unfortunate. Very unfortunate indeed. A leap, a gallop, a lunge, a push of forward momentum. Fine, take the stupid card. I don't want it anyways. Are you ready to watch me get absolutely, unequivocally get my fix all mixed up? Are you ready for the mix up? Man, I'm gonna have to go through all this footage later and figure out what the hell I was talking about. Are you excited for the work I have later to go through all this footage to figure out what the hell I was talking about? I'm not. I'm gonna have to go through all that. I'm gonna have to figure out which parts I want to keep and throw away. A lot of work. I don't want to do it. Somebody else do it for me. Choose a card in your hand. It is free to play. Free, you say? At discount? At my command? For the low price of a bottle of monster backwash? All right, I'm just gonna say the words. We all know what they do with the jars in the dungeon. All right, there's not that many lady monsters around. All right, or not many boy monsters, or maybe they're all like bacteria and they all just split. Ooh, that'd be cool. Ooh, I would pay money to see that. I would very much pay to watch a monster reproduce. It could be like the Animal Planet. It'd be like, why Animal Planet? It's like, well, I can have Morgan Freeman show up and he can like narrate it, and I can close my eyes and I can pretend like I'm almost there while I'm standing 2 feet away from it happening. Oh, what a joyous experience that would be. That Morgan Freeman narrate more things that are happening in front of me that I could see with my eyes. Especial for hello and welcome. I'm having a day to where this is just one long crash out as I figure out my dreams will just be dreams, and I will continue living in obscurity. And all those dreams of being a big streamer is never going to happen. It's never going to happen. Reality is, as Confucius once said, is a bitch. She's a big fat whore. And nobody likes her because she's obnoxious. Also, low-key, all those villains and all those plots that are like, yo, we're gonna like take all the world's pain and we're all gonna live in a matrix. I'm like, yo, just plug me in. I'm done. I'm ready to check out. Plug me in the matrix. Roll the pod in. I don't want to be here no more. I need a new water bottle. Hold up. I'm getting a new water bottle. I'm back. I have acquired hydration, as you should be. You should be hydrating before the Matrix pods comes to take you away. Be like, I don't want to go to the Matrix pods, though. You will be much happier in the Matrix pods, you will. Don't try and resist, because the Matrix pods is for the best. Alright, because you will not obtain your dreams. It does not matter how hard you work. It does not matter the hustle you have. It does not matter if you think you're going to be the next Mr. Beast and you will analyze YouTube algorithm and figure out the most min-maxed way to make money in sponsorships and diversify your portfolio to be the richest bitch that ever walked around the homeowners association, to be obnoxious. Ooh, another bot. Another bot has appeared. Another adversary for me to slay. Be smited by the banhammer, you. Wish I had more mods. Just show up and just be like, whoa. No, that's it. There's no more to that thought. It was just like, yo, mods, whoa. Oh, whoa. Whoa. What am I saying? One day I will have the many of friends that will be like, whoa, no one. I wish to partake in this activity with you, but I don't have those. And then little me was like, if I don't have the friends to partake in activities, what about online? Intermingling in the interwebs? No, 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 no. That never happened. It's like, well, maybe if we can have a viewing experience to where we can make other people not feel as alone. Maybe. And so we've been here for 3 years. Yapping into the void. Some days the brain a little bit more fried than others, and this is one of those days to where I'm extra duper fried, and I'm just saying whatever. I do not care if Twitch is like, whoa, we don't like that you talked about shits and giggles in an academic matter for 11 minutes. Why did you do that? It's like, because I could. Because I had the ability to. Because you gave me the platform to shit and then giggle about it. And then many people socially said, ooh, that's kind of weird. I don't want to talk to him no more. In fact, can I move seats? I don't want to be next to the guy who shits himself. Nobody wants to sit next to the guy who shat himself. It's weird. Show me this person who wants to sit next to the person that shat themselves. It'd be like, wow. Not me though, not me. Not noble. I'm not that noble. But I'm like, whoa, I should like be friends with the guy that shot himself. No. He deserves to sit alone. You know what he did? And he did it on purpose. All right. He shot himself and then he laughed about it like it was some big joke. And he'd be like, God damn it, are we back at this bit again? No. Maybe, mayhaps. Oh, and also I sent a picture of what I mean by suspended menus. Suspended menus. Like the suspended animation will be in once we enter the Matrix. Or a Matrix, not the Matrix with the Keanu. It is just simply a Matrix of many that I hope the government is working on. God, I hope it is very soon. Well, they'll just like scoop my brain out with a brain scooper and it'd be like, no, and there's no tool called brain scooper. It's like, yeah, there is. There has to be. You telling me that they lied to me? There is no brain scooper to scoop my brains out so they may study it? No? Oh, well, that is, that's quite disappointing that there is no brain scooper to take me away from all of this. I'm just here, existing. That is quite unfortunate. Do you wish to be scooped? I pray to be scooped one day. Even though I've been told that it's not happening. It's myth. Like, I was gonna say the tooth fairy, but she's definitely real. I'm telling you right now, I put my molar underneath my pillow and that sucker disappeared. And she left me a nickel. Just a nickel. Now, I don't know about you, but I brushed every day, twice a day, even floss. Not many do that. Not many people don't even think about the floss, but I flossed. The move, not the dental floss. You would not catch me putting that ilk in my mouth. You're like, why would you Fortnite floss? Because that is what the fairies demand of me. I must please the fairies. Or they may provide vast amounts of wealth for me Are you telling me you would not dance for money? How would you not dance? It's free. You would not hit the orange justice for $20? Is that what you're telling me right now? You wouldn't shake what your mama gave you for a financial gain right now? Whenever you add a card, gain block to your deck. Enhance it with Nimble 2. Very intriguing. I'm hemorrhaging health right now. We shall create that and make it innate, so it shall fly to our hands like a trusted weapon at the beginning of each combat. How about the beast? Your next attack does triple damage. Oh, we are getting nipped. The eel is nipping at our heel. Oh, the eels and their little love nips. And you'd be like, nips as in like nipples? No one? No. We are not that depraved. We're like, oh, look at the eels and their funny little eel nipples. It'd be quite weird, actually, if the eels had nipples. It's slightly concerning. Very concerning, in fact. Oh, it has 1 health. But we had many a shield. Ooh. Capacitor. Fight through. We'll still fight through the pain. We shall take the 2 small combats. Look at this. Look at this little stupid clam. I think it's gonna do something. It thinks it's gonna win. It doesn't even have eye. Wait, do clams have eyes? I would have sworn I saw something. It's like, yeah, clams do have eyes, no one. They can bear witness to the atrocities of man. Which I say good. I would like to invite many clams to a clam bake. I want them to bear witness to the atrocities of man and the things I have done to their many kinds. In fact, if I had a clam bake today, I had the money to go into a place and I'm like, one of your finest clam bakes, sir or ma'am. I would want to take 1 clam. I would like to make a little plastic bowl. And make sure it's very see-through and put it in the plastic bowl. And put something on top so it couldn't turn. Make sure it's very alive still so it could watch as I dump all its friends and families into the big steamer. And they all get cooked alive. And then when the last batch comes through and he thinks he's gonna have the sweet, sweet release of death, I'm gonna be like, no, not you, little clam. We have other plans for you. In which case, I will take him over to the oyster bar, because it's always an oyster bar. And be like, no one, what is the oyster bar? Well, it is a fate worse than the clams. The oysters are living in a true hell, to which there is a man. And he sits there with a knife. All right, and what he does is he takes the oyster, and he takes that knife, and he jams it into the oyster and pries it open, and then puts the meat, the sweet, succulent oyster meat, onto a plate for you to consume and to enjoy. and you eat it alive, and it's quite delicious. It's truly a delicacy to be had. And that's what I will do with that little clam. I will take it over to that sir, and I'll be like, sir, a $5 tip if you can crack this sucker open so I can eat him alive. I wish to consume him. Sorrow and all, for he will be based and seasoned in the tears of his lost friends and families, and many a strangers. He will have to bear witness to the many atrocities which I enacted on many a clams that day. And he will be the sweetest of treats for me to consume. You'd be like, no, this is this is a new level of fucked. Yes, it is. Also, when are we gonna do another Luigi's Mansion stream? You know, it could happen soon. It could not happen soon. Normally, it probably happens towards the end of summer. The date got pushed back for another Luigi's Mansion stream only because I saw the old content, and that old content swimming around in my brain from the past Luigi's Mansion stream, and I'm like, great, no, I'm gonna make the same jokes, and I don't want to make the same jokes. That's lame. That's stupid. Making the same jokes over again. Me wanting to lick Egad's liver spots. I can never use that joke again. Reused material. Yuck. Yuck indeed. All right. Nobody likes reused materials. Just like how many of the players would be like, ew, sloppy seconds. And be like, no one would describe the act of sloppy seconds. Well, when one intermingles with another, it is quite beautiful, and it's unless if it is a hookup, in which case that is a different conversation. I'm not equipped to bestow upon you. But beyond the hookup, the intermingle is quite a beautiful act. Beautiful indeed. At least that's what I'm told. I'll never intermingle. I'm a doodle that has 4 animations in total. I go back to the ether. As soon as this stream is over, I go back to non-existing. Quite a peculiar thing. I may have touched upon it earlier. It is quite a thing, but the intermingling thing is over. I no longer wish to talk about the intermingles in the horizontal tango. Don't you mean the vertical tango? I know what I said. There's vertical and horizontal. One of them real, one of them euphemisms. It's like, what about the youths? And it's like, what? Something happened to the youths? There are futures. Oh, is there a turbo? Ooh, I have many plots and plans for you. Ooh, wait. Wait indeed. Hold up. Oh, I have made a grave error in my ways. Oh, I have made another grave error in my ways. You might as well do this and not get touched. Behold, my iron flesh in which you cannot hide or even dream of piercing beast. For you are nothing but a beast. And I have forgot to shield myself. I have forgotten to cover my ass. It's very important in life. You know, when shit goes sideways, always remember, cover your ass. That's what they're going to be trying to get first. I wish I had a big move. A big, fat swing. Ooh. We have obtained a dark orb. A most curious orb indeed. It only does 24. I hope to raise that number. We'll do another 10 damage. Ooh, you see that big number? Ooh, you see that other big number? It killed us. Of course you saw it. It slapped us upside our heads. Channel points redeem when? Oh, you want to know with the channel points. Ooh, that goes back into my previous topic, to which I have many dreams for attaining a viewership and or growing the channel. Oh, no, Sultan. I'm very, very sorry. I wish I had redeems. I really do. But unfortunately, you don't get to have channel point redeems when I am not partnered with Twitch. And you'd be like, no, what do we have to do to be partnered with Twitch? Well. It is a very easy task. You need to have many streams, which we have done. You need to have a certain amount of followers, which, you know, we've done a little bit. I think we meet the bare minimum. And then also, we must have 3 to 4 average viewers per the last 3 or 4 streams to be partnered with Twitch. And you're like, no, and that's not too hard. Well, we have been trying for many a moons, many a months, many a weeks, and many a fortnights have passed us by. The crawl of time, be it cruel, but fair to all, such as death and taxes. Okay, both of those things are unfair, but you don't get to point redeems until I get partnered with Twitch, and that's just not happening. Like, just like how I can't make funny emotes and stickers for people to have, enjoy, and to spam because nobody watches, except for you. You exist. And you'd be like, well, no one, I'm here. I should count. No one, don't count. I mean, like, you do count, but there's not like 4 more of you to also count. So it doesn't count. Twitch hates me. And I want to say, I hate you too, Twitch. But you're the platform, so I can't really do much about it. And it's like, no one, why don't we, like, post on Reddit about going stream? It's like, oh, yes, Reddit. The credible source of information. But, there are many things that would bring me much joy, as in giving you channel redeems. Oh, my heart will be ever filled with many joys and jollies when I can then provide such a service to you one day. But alas, I will never be able to provide such a service. You know what I want right now? I want a cinnamon roll. You'd be like, just like straight out of the oven? You just want to like materialize that thing? Yes. Wish I could materialize that thing in front of me right now. I am quite hungry. I've been very depressed the past 36 hours. And it's one of those depressions to where many of you enter it, and many of you ever see the other side or the end of it. Unfortunately. But it's okay. All okay, because you know what? Emotions comes, They go and they pass. Unlike this reality, in which case it's ever just coming by to continuously kick me in the balls. It constantly remind me that I, in all my endeavors, shall fail, and I suck. We'll just grip his balls. We're choosing to grip the eel's balls. You'd be like, great, we're talking about eel nipples earlier, and now we're talking about the eel balls? Well, they gotta get gripped. Alright, there has to be a hero out there willing to grip some extra things on the eels, you know? They're a slippery bunch. If you don't grip the eels by the balls, who will grip eels by the balls? If it's not me and my mechanical claws. You'd be like, no one, you have mechanical claws. No, not I. Look at the defect. Look at those hands. Those hands are made for gripping. And gripping's what they're gonna do. We're dead. You know, like the song. These boots were made for walking, and that's what they're gonna do. And these boots will be walking all over you. Stop talking like this, no one. No, I like it. I've been having a lot of fun. You'd be like, no one, you've been talking like this for like an hour plus. Time to stop. It's time to like take your crazy pills. It's time for you to get strapped to the wall and have a bunch of people hook up a bunch of electrical diodes and neurodes and nodes to your skin, into your flesh, and you know, hit you with a few amps, hit you with a few volts, hit you with a little current. And it's like, I don't want a little current, I want a little currency. Well, I'm never gonna get that. You're never gonna get that currency. You're like, no one, how long is this stream gonna be? I'm tired. That's too dang bad. I'm tired too. I'm gonna keep playing the defect because he makes me happy. Remove one card from deck? Nah. I will say, I do feel very, very faint right now. I feel very, 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 very faint. You're like, what does that mean, no one? I feel very, various emotions. The emotion I'm feeling is hunger. And you'd be like, no one, no, hunger is not an emotion. I'm like, who are you? Are you Mr. I made emotions? Are you the creator of the Matrix that we all live in? It's like, I thought we weren't in a Matrix, no one. I'm like, shit can't be this shitty and us not live in a Matrix. And you'd be like, I don't think we live in a Matrix, no one. It's like, well, we need a patch. I need God to come through with a hot fix, so I'm not so goddamn depressed all the time. I do the things I'm supposed to do. I take my vitamins, I exercise, I try to do the things I'm supposed to do. And it sucks. Where's my patch? A singular gunk shot. A cursed object? No. A gunked shot would be very helpful indeed. A block taken away. I don't wish to block. I wish to feel the full might upon my mechanical flesh. The full weight of the consequences of my actions. Like how we have like 3 cards. Ooh, you see that's magnificent maneuver? Expertly done. Masterful tactician work right there. Yes, indeed. Indeed, we have masterful tacticians. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I need block. I need cards that will provide cover for my rump. We'll drink a potion. We shall abuse a tonic. Tritonic or not tonic? To smite our enemies like the filthy aliens they are. Smite them. You know, I had a thought today of maybe we should have a Helldiver stream and I should have many viewers show up and be all like, woohoo, we get to play Helldivers. And I get to go, woohoo, I have viewers and we all get to have fun. And then I got a cool reality check to where it's like, reality doesn't work that way. I will not get cool woohoo viewers ready to woohoo and whoop with me. Take my blood. We shall rest. We shall lay our head down and conserve strength. Whenever you add a power into your deck, upgrade it. Very handy indeed. Very handy indeed. Well played. Well played, my adversaries. Well played. Receive the map. If we live, we will be rolling in it. Oh, yeah. Like, why did that go from a to a oh yeah? Bro, what? Are you not entertained? Was that not a magical experience to where you were going like, with the Dickens? I apologize. I thought that'd be more much more enjoyable. It appears I was wrong in my thought process and thinking you would find such a thing enjoyable. It'd be like, why do we keep talking like this? Because I'm trying my best not to have an absolute freak out, crash out. I just want to have a freak out, crash out. And you're like, why would you want to freak out, crash out? Why wouldn't you want to freak out, crash out? Why would you deny yourself the freak out, crash out when you could have one right now? Why deny yourself the joys of the freak out, crash out? It could be quite enjoyable indeed. But I believe I will continue to deny myself the many joys of the freak out, crash out. For now. We remain reserved. We're gentlemen after all. And it'd be like, you speaking in French now, no one? You mean we? As in us? As you'd be like, no. He's like, no one. I'd punch a guy in the dick immediately under the belt. Not very gentlemanly at all. Would go for blood. I would not respect the sanctity of the 1v1. We would absolutely jump the living hell out of them. To that, I'd be like, I respect the hustle. I respect it. I respect. To clarify, by what I mean by suspended menus, it means suspended matrix. When are you gonna throw me in the matrix? I've been waiting all day. Is this the part where you tell me the matrix isn't real? Oh, I hope the matrix is real. You know you can't do this to me, right? You can't tell me the matrix isn't real and then, you know, not hit me with a matrix. Right? There's like laws against that, you know? It's the give it to me now, please. I need it. So I now hope we are on the same page and it's illegal and you should definitely give me the matrix. Believe I will get wrecked this turn. All right, we will now proceed to grip said elk balls and then twist. Quite a simple recipe. And we have 1 turbo. We have 2 turbos. Shall acquire the turbos. We shall skim. We have acquired nothing. And I do not... Wait. Wait. Yeah, we don't got it. We got nothing. We got nothing. You can only use suspended animations on the virtual console. You can already do that. There's already a button for that. Why do I need a new button for that? Why would there be so many buttons for suspended animations? You know what I think I'm gonna do? I think I'm gonna invent the animation cancel on death. You know, it'll be like we'll all be at death's door, and then I'll be all like, "Don't worry, guys. I know how to. It's a animation cancel this," and then I animation cancel death. And you're all gonna be like, "Wow, I didn't know you could do that. It's like finding a leprechaun, and then twisting his nipples until he gives you his entire pot of gold." No weird ass riddles or nothing. Yes. You're like, no one, did you get an entire pot of gold? Oh, if I got a whole pot of gold, it wouldn't be worth jack shit. Gold in this economy is worth less than worthless. You're like, gold's not worthless, no one. It's quite literally gold. It's like, how come if I get a pot of gold, I can't retire on that? If I had a solid door, a solid gold car door, and I wanted to sell it, and obviously I'd be filling it up with cement because when they put it on the scale, I'm going to be like, yo, this is solid gold, but I'm like, the density of gold's quite low, so I'm going to be putting cement in it to weigh down the scale. I need that gold. I need to retire on that car door that's made out of solid gold. What do you have for me, no eye having person with the bedazzled teeth? Take one of these forgotten gems, will ya? I will. Ooh, it's from the last game. Bias cognition is stupid. At the end of your turn, you no longer discard your hand. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, you don't say. You don't say. You don't say. Big girthy cocks. Big girthy cocks with little faces. Look, it's like a fish. You look on it sideways, and it's like Picasso. It'd be like, stop making Picasso. Okay, I won't make Picasso. All right, we'll delete this. We'll delete this. You'd be like, stop drawing cocks. And it's like, you can't control me. I cock when I want to, just as Doom toots as he pleases. Behold, I shall give you the Picasso. Behold, the lips curled up into a smile. The alluring eyes. With the eyebrows and the rhinoplasty that went quite bad. And then this wonderful chin. And then this magnificent shaft going through all of this. And the brain chamber of this cock. Very, very wonderful indeed. Isn't it a masterpiece? Wouldn't you say you wouldn't want this on a poster of some kind? I believe you'd want this as a bumper sticker. Very, very wonderful indeed. I think this is a wonderful work of art. In which case, I'm trying really hard not to crash the hell out. You should definitely realize that all my hopes and dreams have crashed into ash. Got all the defense and not a single attack. You know, in this moment, I realize, channel lightning orb equal to lightning already channeled this combat. What is channeled again? Evoked. Evoked. That is not channeled. Energy. We no longer just guard our hand, so we shall do this. Get the turbo back. Get our energy back again. No one, where's the fun conversation after that cock joke and you talking about your hopes and dreams turning to ash in your mouth? It got really quiet all of a sudden. It got really awkward. Yes, it did indeed. It did indeed get very awkward indeed. I just needed a moment of silence for all my dead hopes and dreams. Truthfully. Like being partnered on Twitch. That's never gonna happen. You'd be like, why not, no one? It just won't happen. They don't want to give it to me. They said, not you, little streamer boy. Oh, he's the roach lives. Who do I have to suck off to get the card I want? Oh, there's our man. You know, that made me feel a lot better seeing his face. Is his face just mogging me? What a beautiful mog. Do you not find the Mog very appealing? Look at that. Look at that Mog. Not mug. It is a Mog. Have you been mogged by a cocked before? The coccyx? Hmm. We have a singular coin to our name. That is quite unfortunate. Hmm. Oh, I needed this so bad. Compact, yes. God, I can't get over that phase. Move 2 cards from your deck, add normality. Cannot play more than 3 cards this turn. When do we approach another shop? We shall go with the perfect fit. The perfect fit. Where is lose radiant? Where is my radiant? 10 core. Is that a card? Is that something that I don't see? Is that like my liver? Gain an energy at the start for the next 3 turns. I mean, like, might as well. Oh, that is a potion. That was my potion. Oh, that is very good trade indeed. Oh, this is quite unfortunate. Quite the unfortunate mess right there. The spoils. The first time you gain block, double the amount. Double it. Double it and give it to the next bloke. Folk. Oh. You icky ilk will not be tolerated. Your existence quite frankly disgusts me. How you are stitched mouth to ass. Quite disgusting indeed. I do say as a gentleman, you disgust me. Oh, it's dead. 2 cards at the beginning of combat. I mean, like, you shan't look a gift horse in the mouth. Never count the horse's teeth. The horse does not like that. Don't go counting horse teeth. It's very poor manners. The horse will look at you and be all like, it won't even look. It'll just start biting. Okay, we shan't remove a card. Play the first orb twice. Add replay. A gem. What does this mean? At the start of your first turn, lose 2 energy. Whatever, I want that. But I gain 1 energy forever. Quite a tempting offer. I shall take your energy bread. This bread will get me killed. We shall discard and take the 3 foul potions for another shop. Oh, this is the fellow that likes to violently touch me. Okay. This is the end of the run. This is the run ending conundrum that will appear and make our run end. Okay. Oh. 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 I'm dying. I'm dying, 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 I'm dying. I'm dead. I can't. I can't out heal him. I can't outpace him. Okay, now we can outpace. Oh yes, indeed, indeed. Get touched. Get fucked. That was in all honesty, quite the horror indeed. Okay, what do we got? We have 1 whole energy to use. We gotta take the hits. We gotta roll with the punches. I don't care if you're bad at rolling. We're gonna roll with them. If you don't want to roll with them, you're gonna die a horrible, horrible, painful death. We have 0 energy, so we have to bring back something that'll give us more. Whoa, we actually managed to block that. That's crazy impressive. Do we have any more powers? No? Okay, good. Yeah, that should do it. Turbo, block, boost away, boost away. Zap, grip his balls. And let's just punch him in the nuts again. No, I never noticed that little green thing at the bottom. It looks like, oh no, it's like a little crab, like a big brain, and then this guy's like some big thought construct, like some type of like weird evil thought genie. You know, if some gooner thought of it, it'd just be like some absolutely horrifying thing. I actually don't want to think of it, actually. Of what the thought construct of a gooner would be. It, quite frankly terrifies me. Oh, he slapped me. Well, that was quite entertaining. Quite entertaining indeed, indeed, indeed. I'll go with adaptive strike. Fight me. Orbs are weapons. Orbs are weapons. Orbs are weapons. Orbs indeed. Every 4 cards you play, you draw a card. Choose 3 attacks in your deck. Enhance it with instinct. This card's attack is doubled. Ooh, 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 ooh. At the start of your turn, add a random attack into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Nope, every 4 cards we play, we get a free card. I want freebies. Don't judge me. Don't judge me because I want freebies. You wish you could get freebies, but you can't. You're mine. No freebies for you. Oh, did I mess up? Oh, yes, I did. I need to hit a shop. Let's hit up this shop right there. That looks like a very quaint shop to approach. We are not off to a very strong start to our campaign of Carnage in this moment. Do we have any more powers to use? We do. We'll use that. Use boost. And he's dead. Ooh, give me compact. You are not allowed to reject. Let's go. Let's go. Guillotine! Take him to the... What do we use to execute down here? You guys have a penis exploding chamber too? What a quinky dink. Shame. Unable to play at the end of your turn. If this card is in your hand, gain 1 frail. Regret. At the end of your turn, if this card's in your hand, lose 1 HP for each card in your hand. Oh, I want the 2 random relics. Ooh, okay. So this is going to make or break our run. Ooh, we got so lucky. We are the luckiest of ducks right now. That we are. We're about to lose like 8 health, aren't we? No, we know it's not in my hand yet. I wish to... add a replay. Oh, ooh, what a great card to have replay on. Oh, hell yeah. A gunk shot for me, my good sir. I crave the weekly goose. Oh, wait. Throw at my good jolly fellow here. Remove this from my deck immediately before it kills me. Alchemy. Create a random brew. I do crave the brew. The brouhahas. I believe a Tempest and another attack card would do us much good. Fight that motherfucker! I want the relic. I got a strawberry. Anchor? No. Trade bread for lucky fish. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. Ooh. My pillow for my... No, we shall... Ooh. Fine. You may have the nunchucks. You may take my nunchucks. I got tired of hitting myself in the balls anyways. I tire of the pains, the woes of the nunchaku. I hope that's enough block, because these guys are going to start scaling up like a motherfucker. I am fish. I breathe water. I crave moisture, father. Father, I crave moisture. Okay. I think we made a real good turn there. I think we made a lot of very good plays. Oh, the smokestack. Ooh. Capacitor. I mean, I very much like a capacitor. Oh, this guy's gonna end my run. It's over. GG. See you all in the next run. Okay. No, and what's all the crazy unhinged shit? It's like, I've been doing unhinged shit for 2 hours. Give me a break. I'm out of breath. Let me drink some water. Oh my god! I crave a keychain that is so cringeworthy that it makes me want to like never want to like take out my house keys ever again. I don't want anyone to ever look at them. That's how cringe of a thing I want. Ooh. Get some freebies going. Ooh. Oh, okay. We are fucked. Hmm. Okay, let's start getting this ball rolling in a better direction that we're in right now, because this ball's rolling in a shit direction and I don't like it. Yep. We are very dead. We are very, 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 very dead right now. I do not feel hope. Hope is lost. This boss will rip out our soul and make us stare at it before the end. Wait, there's a little bit of hope. No way. Are my... Oh, no. No, 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 no. Okay, so there is a maxed hand size that we can have. We generate 4 orbs. That won't be enough, though, to kill him, probably. Maybe. I did not perish. How the hell did I pull that out of my ass? I pulled that so hard out of my ass, that win. Oh my god. We should have died. We should have died. That should have been GG's. That should have been, well, see y'all later. We'll take the tungsten rod. We'll take the clumsy. Oh, of course, of course, of course, of course, of course. The bird, the bird, the bird that we all know. The bird. The bird of prey. The bird of prey, you say? Yes, the bird of prey. The bird that scopes, the bird that flies, this bird that hopes that we will maybe not be able to find a place to hide from its gaze. The bird that stalks, the birds that flies, the birds that will find us all. What do you think about going bird? You think you gonna hover there? You gonna fly? You gonna be a little dick? Hover in there. Feeling good about yourself? Yo, so YouTube thinks ASMR is adult content now. Apparently. A lot of people saying a lot of sus things on those ASMR streams. Honestly. Also, I hate them. So good riddance. You're like, no, your one-sided hate of ASMR doesn't really help. And it's like, who said I was trying to help? Who said I wanted to help? Hmm. I'm gonna take a little smidge of damage. Well, look at us. Aren't we the jolliest of campers about to take on the final boss, the final challenge? You think we'll win or we will fail with fiery... Ooh, this is a good opening turn right there. Ooh. Another all for one card? Don't mind if I do. I'm gonna use that just to make extra space in our hand. I'm gonna take out Little Miss Queen in the back. But in past attempts, I tried to not take out... I took out the front dude at first, but I'm like, Little Miss Queen in the front, she needs to die. Because I hate her. It's like, why no one? Why do you hate her? It's like, why can't I just hate? Just purely for the love of the game. Look at me go. Look at my little guy go. We're gonna actually win. We're gonna actually do it. No, I said it out loud. We're gonna lose now. See, the game caught me having hope, and now it's gonna rip it away. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Mm. And I'll see if I can save scum this. You want to see if I can save scum? Check this out. Wait. Alt F4. What happens if I close Slay the Spire, then open it again? I want to see if I can save scum. I want to see if I can cheat. I refuse to lose that run on a technicality. I suck. I can. Oh. Hold up, wait. Properties. Oh. That opened up Discord. Hold up. There we go. I'm glad I had the please wait screen still on so you weren't all just staring at my Discord. You were like, do you have anything on your Discord? No, and it's like, no, not really. I just had the media of my channel opened. But that's my biz, and I don't want you looking at my biz. I'm gonna go sell dead rodents. I want one. I want to purchase one of your finest rats, good sir. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I just want to win. Who do I have to suck off to win? Oh, I messed up. 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 Okay, hologram. Take that back. Bring back all for one again. Honey, hello and welcome, yo. Your gameplay's so good. I like to be a concurrent viewer. Oh, you're such a fucking bot. You're such a fucking bot. You're such a fucking. Oh my god. Account made 7 minutes ago. Yeah, you're banned. Screw you. I was like, man, I'm having a really bad day, and I had a really bad day yesterday. This is really nice to just have somebody come in and just be really positive. I'm like, you're just a fucking bot. Ooh, no. Oh, that's 35. That's a hit. That is a strike that I'm going to be struck with. I won! I cheated only a little bit. You're back? Didn't I dismantle you? Explain in garbled lines. Fix you. Fix your friend. Ridiculous. He will fix me one day. He will answer for his crimes. And I shall piss in the sink. And you'd be like, no, and don't piss in the sink. It's like, you can't stop me. You can't stop me from pissing in the sink. I'll piss in the sink if I want to. I'll purchase a fine rat from that gentleman over there. One fine dead rodent. I'll start up the rodent cartel again. You'd be like, the rodent cartel? If you know, you know. If you don't know, the FBI will probably find out before you do. Or I just sold myself short. Hmm. Hold up. Free until free to play, free to play, free to play, free to Tired of all these games, they're free to play weekends, alright? All these free to play weekends to go jump in a hole and finger bang each other till they all start to bleed and gain anemia, and then they just spend the rest of their lives just being woozy and going, oh, I have an anemia from too many finger bangs. Oh, they banged. Oh, and then they can't sit anymore. They have to like walk around with like a little like little U pillow, a little horseshoe shaped pillow, and everyone's gonna be like, why do you have a little horseshoe pillow? It's like, because when I sit down I just start bleeding because it just we went too hard one day. We were young and ignorant and we just didn't know any better, and we just started absolutely just blasting the shit out of each other. That and pouring gasoline on yourself and having a wizard fight. And he'd be like, why would you pour gasoline on yourself and have a wizard fight? What is a wizard fight? Why would you pour gasoline on yourself at all? Obviously, it's boring. And gasoline smells good. Duh. And also for the burns. But that's not important. Don't pour gasoline on yourself because you think it smells good. Gasoline is not a substitute for deodorant, cologne, or perfume, alright? Just because the fumes are very pleasurable to inhale does not mean... My bad, liquid. You should inhale them. Alright, now it's time for me to go and piss. I'll be back. I've been drinking a ton of water. Where's my burb screen? There it is. I'm back. I've acquired a new liquid. Or I will enter new realm, caffeinated being today on this very hollowed of days, a Friday, the sacred Fridays, the day to where soon it will be the weekend, and even sooner it will be happy hour, and all the people drink till they can no longer feel their face. And they will do many things to their faces and other people's faces. And they'll wake up and they'll be like, "Where the fuck is my tooth?" And then they'll be all like, I'm missing teeth." And then they have to live with the consequences of their actions and their substance abuse because they decided to drink till they could no longer feel their face. And also, maybe some of them may also be missing some skin, or maybe some of them might have that fun little like lipstick kiss mark. Or maybe you look over to yourself and you're like, "Ooh, I got lucky last night. I got a lucky little kiss from a lucky lady." And then you look over and it's just the homies with lipstick on his lips. And then you're like, "Oh." And then you were like, "Well, at least the 5 seconds to where I thought I got a little affection from the opposite sex," and you realize it was your homie, and you drunk selves plotting to give you yourself joy upon awaking from your blackout sesh. And you'd be like, "No one, what are you describing right now?" I'm describing substance abuse. I'm describing the fun before the nightmare begins. And you'd just be like, "No one, don't do that." And it's like, "I don't drink. I drink Mountain Dew the way God intended. I run up to the mountaintops and I start sucking the moisture from the dirt. Mountain Dew." Oh, you mean the carbonated beverage? Nah, not me. Never me. Never me, says the person constantly rummaging through my pockets to take my things. Never me, says the parasite to the farmer. Never me, says the pest to the farmer. Never me. To the tax collector, to the farmer. The parasites want your money. They want your organs. They want your crops. They want your kids. They want your wife. They want your truck. Well, they can't have that. That's mine. I wish I had a truck. I wish I had money. I wish I had a mental state that wasn't constantly a threat at crumbling at any given moment. Man, that'd be nice. Oh, that'd be so sick. Oh, that'd be so wonderful. Start each run cursed. What the hell? It's like they don't want me to win. Transform a card. I can't pick the curse card? What the hell am I playing for then? What does this do? Unable to play Ethereal Eternal. Oh, I can't even get rid of it. I wish I had friends to play Slay the Spire with. In which case I could be like, "Hey, you can make him vulnerable, and then I can bonk him over the head repeatedly till he starts bleeding blood from his skull." And he'd be like, "No, I got a better idea. Huh? You make him vulnerable, and I'll beat him in the rib cage till it's no longer a cage, but a thin pancake of just meaty flesh in white substance. No more with the white substances. Are you in or out?" And obviously you're in. I want to know what the white substance is. Little did little me know that that was a bad idea. Drink. I don't got a drinking problem. It's only a problem when I run out. See? Oh, he gooed me. Oh, he's ooey gooey goo. Gooey gooey goo. I love you. We have some mysteries to solve now. You know, ooey gooey goo. The hit cartoon from the 80s. Ooey gooey goo, I love you. No, not ringing a bell. You should know. These are the classics. Block. Gain a dark. I'll take a dark. One dark for me, sir. But no more. I'm watching my girlish figure. For real though, if I see you giving me another dark, I will sue. When I tell them I'm watching my figure, I want them to respect that. I want them to be like, you know what? I respect that you care about your body image and doing your best to maintain that, all right? They should respect my grind set. Did I live? No, I'm getting nipped and bit. Ooh, Tesla. Really, no one, you gave up loop for Tesla? Yes. Because I like it. What's it to you? Wise guy? Well, you're not that wise because you didn't take Tesla coil. Not like me. I got a big brain, lots of wrinkles. Lots of really cool stuff happening up there. Lots of little neurons all talking to each other. Saying insane shit all day. It's kind of like the best brain to ever brain. Nothing too impressive, you know. You know, only just being impressive. Are you impressed yet? I hope I impressed you. I hope you're like, damn, that guy's so cool on my computer phone. Computer phone? Where the hell are you from? No one says computer phone. Oh. Okay. I don't want to talk like that. Man, I can't wait to get to the end of this stream and go through all this footage to where I'm absolutely fucking losing it the entire time. I should go to the movie theaters and like fight a single mother with 2 kids to try and get tickets to see Spider-Man. You're like, what do you mean fighter? I mean, like, I have to have a physical altercation for those seats. I will be throwing hands with little Jim John and little Jim Joe. They will be getting him. There's absolutely no doubt about that. Oh, no. They're debuffing me. They're touching me. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, I should have held up. Why didn't you listen to me when I said hold up? Sorry. We were ignorant. We didn't know any better. We thought it was just a game. This isn't a game. Flat cannon? No, I don't need no flat cannon. Also, I think we're going with a focus build, kind of, because flat cannon. Oh, I should have gotten it just for a palette cleanser, you know? Oh, that would have been such a good palette cleanser. The focus wore off, but the stacks still stayed. I got to. I gots to block. Rolling boulder. That would have been a much needed addition to my earlier card. I can't wait till I'm done drinking this Mountain Dew to where I'm gonna have to scrub my teeth. Oh. Gain an injury. Ooh. Okay, okay. We shall channel a volatile, and we shall take a wound. A singular wound upon my magnificent carriage. My body yaddy yaddy. My hot body yaddy yaddy. They all just want my body yaddy yaddy. I'm just saying. The ladies love stainless steel. You'd be like, no, you don't know anything about the ladies. It's like, you don't call me out like that. It's not very nice to just call me out like that. I'm gonna get a lightning rod, lightning rod, lightning rod, lightning, 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 lightning. Okay, I may be losing it. What's that noise? That noise. And it's like it's nothing. I don't watch somebody stream Rust for 8 hours. You ever just have that need to just like watch something in excess to the point to where it's like, why would you do that? Why wouldn't you do that? Quick, take this arrow out of my knee. It hurts. What a little chud. Okay, little chud. I'll kill you real quick. Right quick. Dang. Lady, aw. Nah, boost away is a safer pick than white noise. Boost away won't do me dirty until it do. In which case, me and boost away is gonna have to have a very serious talk about abandoning me my hour of need. Wow. 20 defense for that? Yeah, you just feel weird. Like, you feel like you have a fever, but then you're cold, and then it feels like you have to shit an entire ostrich egg, and then it's just like, it goes away, and it's just like, ooh. That does sound weird, no one. That sounds so freaky. Lose 9 HP, but transform a card. Yeah. Changes to something useful. Okay, that was an option you could have done. That definitely was a thing. That just got produced. Skill. At least we're getting some small ball damage. Turbo. I think the game wants me to have a electrical build. You know, it's just a funny little feeling I'm getting right now. You'd be like, you don't say no one. It's like, yeah, you know, it just kind of feels that way to where I'm like, I'm doing a lot of junk and a lot of junk's happening and just gonna rain some high voltage lightning on the non-believers, like as if I'm Zeus from Olympus. And sit here and probably be very satisfied with myself. And how that okay, whenever you evoke a lightning deals 6 damage to each enemy hit. Hold up. I may believe I need to use the bathroom. I will be back. I feel very violently ill. Hello, 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 hello. Hello there, my little friends. Hope you didn't miss me. I went to go be violently ill. Now I'm back. You're like, that's no good. That's not good at all. Going to go be violently ill is, in fact, quite bad. You can say that again. Well. Oh, the weird little... Oh, almost threw up. Burp, hiccup. Hiccup, burp. Burp, butt. A flat cannon. I could have had 2 of those. And it's like, no one, why'd you take flat cannon? It's a nice palate cleanser. All right. It's very nice indeed. Let's say I fight a boss and it's like, oh my gosh, we're going to inflict 20,000 days on you. And it's like, oh no. But it's like, oh no, I have flat cannon. We can just kind of just like keep using it. Over and over and over again. Hmm. Mmm. So here's the plan. I use hotfix on the turns. I use volatiles. And we fight, and then I win. Oh, that looks like a nasty little piece of work right there. Yes, it does. Oh, I should have called the other dude back. And what does this do? Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 block. No, that's all. No skills. Ooh, he's giving us dazes. Now if we draw a flat cannon, which is not with us. It could be proved to be quite problematic. I just hope we draw a flat cannon early. Or just kill him. Killing works. You know, I may not be getting a lot of views. I may not be the #1 streamer in the world in my lifetime. But this does feel good to stream. And, you know, for the first hour and a half crash out at the beginning of the stream, I do want to thank those who do watch. Because it does mean a lot to me. We may never get partnered with Twitch. We may never have an undying audience / army of sycophants that are like, wow, no one, that was so cool, that was so wizardy, and it's just like, okay. We may not hit the statistical anomaly that is basically I get to exist and then people just shovel money into my bank account because they just think I'm a really cool dude that just deserves a bunch of money. And I'm like, thank you. I'm not going to betray this trust, and I'm just going to churn out content non-stop. Like a little content slave. We never hit that magical place. But that's okay. Hits 2 times? I don't like that. Also, I may have to go use the bathroom again to be ill. Yup, I do feel something, Mr. Krabs. Okay, I'm gonna be back again. I gotta go be ill again. I'm back again. Oh my god. All right, I keep on getting sick. I even have to sprint to the bathroom. All right, what the hell were we doing with this build again? We're doing a thing to where we have 2 turbos. We have a turbo. We have a singular turbo. We don't have 2 turbos. No, we do have 2 turbos. Why aren't they next to each other? What are you trying to do to me, game? A to Z. Car type. A to Z. Actually, no. Car type. Tane's okay. We'll do A to Z. A to Z is fine. Let's do it the other way. There we go. I want a hologram. And we have 0 health. Oh, we're so fried. We're so cooked. We're so absolutely fucked. Okay. I see. I have bared witness to what is happening, and I acknowledge that this is happening, but I also acknowledge that I don't like it. Okay, so here's my plan. I'm gonna stall for a little bit. Stay with me now, all right? We just kind of keep stalling until the situation changes. Okay, we can't really stall. Okay. The situation is not going to change. Oh god, this is bad. This is really bad. Oh, this is horrible. 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 Oh, there's hope. There's hope. There's hope. There's hope. Wow, we did not die, and that's crazy impressive. At the start of each of your turn, gain 2 block for each unique orb. Give me machine learning. Thinking we're gonna get unique orbs. Any card to double? I mean, like, besides turbo, but like, or boost away, but the start of your turn, draw 1 additional card. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna go to the left. Gonna drink this potion now. Firebomb him. Boost away. Could use that. We could. Very much could. That was a good first turn. That was a good turn. You know how good of a turn that is? Some people would just be like, whoa. 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 That was a really good turn. And they'd be really impressed. And they would be like so impressed that they're going to line up around the block and they'd be like, we really want to be friends with you. And I'm going to be like, sorry, I already have a best friend. And his name is Jesus. No, I'm kidding. Not to say that Jesus can't be your best friend. I'm just saying I prefer someone that's that can hold the game controller, you know? And he'd be like, no one could. I mean, no one obviously is holding the controller, but it's like, you know how it is. You do, right? Oh God, I hope you know how it is. Okay. Zap. Dual cast. And conk you over the head. Whenever you play a power, channel a lightning. Charge battery, please. Flattery, flattery charges my batteries. Give me a defense. Give me a hard block. One hard block for me. We'll take the gold. The gold is always appreciated. Oh no. Indeed. Ooh, wait, I can get more. Well, that's not good. Oh, that feller's doing in the back. I do not approve of that. I do not approve of that at all. Oh, I'm about to get smacked, aren't I? Oh, well. No one watch all the insane, crazy shit you were saying earlier. Oh, right. I totally forgot to say more insane, crazy shit. But I don't really feel like saying more insane, crazy shit. I hopefully you will learn to respect and appreciate when I do go on my crazy, insano tangents instead of just constantly demanding insano, crazy tangents on the 24/7 on the reg. On the reg? What do we mean on the reg? On the reg. On the raggedy rag. On the regular. On the usual. On the unusual. Behold! My big brain plays to take the void out of the discard pile. Early. Isn't that crazy impressive? Doesn't that make you just go, ooh, no one? What a smart big brain play. You got a big old brain in that head of yours, don't you? And I'm gonna be like, hee, yes I do. Got a big old wrinkly brain, thinking up plots and thinking up plans. Lots of pots and pans for all my plots and pans. Or plots and plans. Hee, I'm gonna die. I'm totally not gonna die. Come on, flat cannon. Yo, that's so awesome that I didn't die. But this might kill me. Oh yeah, this might definitely, most certainly might actually get my jimmies murdered. All of the jimmies actually. You gonna swing for 16, you bitch? Turbo, turbo, thunder. Damn, not enough. A hotfix. Zap. Dual cast. Strike, strike. Kill your children. I killed your kids in front of you. What you gonna do? You obese mother. I was gonna say you single mother, but you're no longer a mother because I killed all your young. Hell, mauled seed, skill issue. Get wrecked. I'm gonna die. A horrible, excruciating death to a single obese mother, too. None of these are the runs. None of these are the runs that are gonna make me go, ooh, that was the run. That was good. That was great. That was so fantastic. So fantastic, it made me give up on cigarettes. You'd be like, no, I don't want to give up my cigarettes. It's like, too bad for you. Drop them. And then you just break into a sprint, and I have to sprint after you to take the menthols away from you. You don't need the menthols, okay? You don't need them. You're addicted. Time to put the vape pen down. Ooh, look at all that ooey gooey slime. Oh no, they're sliming me. Very suggestive. Bends over. Only take 2 damage from that icky little nugget of a lizard. Yeah, we only need 2 strike cards. Said only 2. Not 4, 2. We'll take Gunk Shot. Gunk Shot's a safe card to grab. Yeah, transform 2 of my cards. Wow, that was low-key not worth. Wish I got Boost Away. Boost Away is such a good card. It's like, stop glazing Boost Away. But it is good, god damn it. You know what I think it is? I know why you don't like Boost Away. It's because you can't Boost Away. You're stuck with no rockets in your feet. Just like me, for real, for real. 0 rocks in your feet? You mean rockets? No, rocks. I changed my mind on the rockets. The rocket life isn't for me. The rocks, though. The rocks, I know what's going on with the rocks. The rockets, they explode, they shoot off in random directions. The air can carry them away. It's quite inconvenient. I'll use Uproar. We'll rest up. We're a well-rested little robot. And it's a bloated, disgusting, wriggling frog corpse. My bad, I was just conversating. Maybe you're like, what are you conversating with? It's just you, me, the voices. Oh, so many voices. And all these wriggling little masses. Let's kill 2 of them. Take 2 of them off the board. Ow. Ooh, I should have used... my thing. Well, that's okay. We still have a many a things. Ooh, we got a regen, we got a lantern, we got synthesize. It's like, what about Frostlance? It's like, what about Frostlance? Do we even have a power? We don't. That's just straw and just straight up hands. Look at that stupid red snoodle laying there on the ground dead. As it should. Ooh, the pillow. The pillow is very appreciated. We've got a butt ton of combats. Like a lot of combat. The pillows are the pillows. The pillows are appreciated, especially the little donut pillow after you take a massive dump and you're like, the donut pillow is very helpful. Very appreciative. It's like, why bring up the donut pillow? No one. It's like, why not? Why not talk about the donut pillow and all the help it brings? I do like me a compact. I do like me a little focus, a little hocus focus. We'll upgrade compact. You can get a good card, you know? There was a filter to see which cards got... Ooh, wait. Shadow Shield got upgraded? That's very nice indeed. We'll block. We have strength to strike after the block. The sweeping beam deals with a many a foe. All these guys and their intangibility getting ripped away. We're killing it. Like, we are absolutely slaying it right now. We are slaying this structure, this spire. This structure doesn't even know what's happening to it right now. Doesn't know whether to be up, down, left, right, underneath, or above. You think we're gonna make it through Ascension 5 today? Yeah, I don't think so either. But it would be really cool if we did. Hit it for 20, hit it for 9. Upgrade the Tesla coil. Ooh. Ooh. Duh. I hate that so much. I hate that word. Duh. Just say it. Say it with your chest. Don't hide behind duh. I hate those little cowards. They can't write dick. They're like, I'm just trying to avoid getting banned. It's like, then don't type it then. If you're gonna be a little coward, don't type it. I loved it. Both mine and the other person's. Yeah. That's good. That's a wild thing to type out. Look at them trying to like buff up. I'm gonna smack them. Can I get dual cast? Where's dual cast? Ooh. Oh, went out. Trigger passive. Oh. Dual cast. Says the one who lets intrusive thoughts flow like a river. Yeah, but at least I'm not trying to like avoid getting banned and trying to avoid saying the words. I say it with my chest. I say it with confidence. All right. You're like, oh, I don't want to get banned. I better not say any bad words. It's like, no, I'm just gonna say the words. I'm just saying, if you're gonna do something, you might as well commit all the way. I am feeling a lot better. I was really depressed at the beginning of this stream. I need to scratch his eyes out and hit him with a big number. And we use the fragment. We use a little bit of the. Damn it! I just discarded that. Also, I do love the big black cocks. It's okay. I'm just happy you said it with your full chest and everything you had in your heart. Whether it's filled with love or hate. Gain an additional energy at the start of the third turn. Every turn after that, you may sacrifice the card rewards and obtain a relic. You may, first time, each combat, end your turn, exhaust your hand. Nah, give me the card rewards. In case I get something that's just straight ass, and I'm like, I don't like any of this. And just toss it into the void. Wait. Ooh, what up? Wait, no, he can't take that. That's mine. That's mine. You can't take compact. Hold up. Wait. Hold up. Wait, we can talk about this, right? We can talk about this. Yeah, we can talk about that. Sacrifice! Sacrifice! I sacrifice it to the gods. The gods demand sacrifice. I am all too willing to oblige. Hmm. Do we have another shot planned / scheduled? We do. Give me a second. I got a sandwich. Hold up. Wait. So I'm gonna sit here, eat my sandwich, and then just kind of chat. Well, the merchant's like, why the hell are you still here? And that's because I want to be here. Staring into his wonderful mask and his blue avatar skin. Hopefully he doesn't try and teach me to respect nature and, like, put my shit in fish. I want to put my shit in fish. I'm always gonna eat my sandwich. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. You left that you were gone thing on. No, that's because I'm still eating. It's in my eating screen too. It's an all-purpose thing. But thank you, Godzilla. That's very helpful. Mom, I'm just about done to eat my sandwich. I'm also eating. We're all just eating. We're all just enjoying calories. You know, I talked about it a little bit earlier this stream, but what's it called? I finally permamuted a long-time viewer of this channel, and they're here a lot, and I'm like, I felt bad for doing it, but also at the same time, yeah. Hold up. You'd be like, no one, was that me? No, it wasn't you. But I finally had to mute a long-time viewer, because there comes a certain point when you're talking to a viewer and you're like, hey, this is beyond just being like, yo, you're fat, haha, L, mauled, seethe, skill issue, and like normal, like going to the comment section and typing first to be first. It was like the same messages every day, same conversation, same like, I don't mind talking about a topic 25 times with 25 different people. They weren't there for the topic before. And I have time to talk about it, and I have a bunch of shit stuck in my throat. And that's not because I eat shit. But, I was just like so fed up, and I was so like, because lately, like yesterday I didn't stream because I was super depressed. I was so freaking sad. And I was just like, yeah, I'm not going to stream. Because when I get really depressed and really upset and sad, I start saying some really crazy shit. But yeah, I was just like, yo, he went to the comment section again, typed the same shit, and I'm like, yeah, muted forever. I'm done. I'm done. I'm wiping my hands of it. I tried my best. Yup, that's it. Godzilla nailed it. I'm trying to do it without naming names, but it's like, yeah. I just got tired of just going to the comment section and just seeing the same like thing typed every time I made a short every day. And it was like, yo, am I muted? It's like, no, you left this comment. Obviously you're not. But now I don't have to see it ever again. Never, ever again. And if he makes an alt account and types the same shit again, I'm just going to report it to YouTube as harassment. Because there comes a time and place to where you're like, yo, this isn't okay. This behavior is not okay. If it was coming from you and 25 other people, you guys are memeing. You guys are having fun. But if it's only coming from you and nobody else is doing the behavior, and it isn't like fun or friendly, you're just trolling. You're just being a piece of shit. Well, it doesn't matter, because even children know it's like, hey, knock that shit off. You can understand being like, wow, this behavior isn't okay, or like, this person doesn't like this. I should stop. Children know that. No. You see, I also had another segment of this conversation to where it's like, I watch a lot of tutorials and a lot of people talk about their like content creation journey and just being like, yeah, sometimes you gotta like cut somebody out, or it's like, yeah, sometimes you just gotta like do that shit and just like destroy the people who are just destroying the vibes on the stream. Which I'm like, I get, but also I'm like, yo, those people when they were small had like 15 to 200 people. And it's like 200 people is not small, no one. It's like, well, sometimes they have agencies and partnerships. And so they tend to get a lot of, you know, fans of like, you know, like Red Bull, you know, that come through. And they get like a big jumpstart boost of people that are like, whoa, and they get a ton of exposure day one on their streaming career, which is really good for them. I'm happy for them. But also, fuck you. It's hard out here. But, no, it's like one of those tips where I'm like, yo, I don't believe in this shit because, you can say it's like, yeah, just destroy the person who's just giving the most L-ass mentality the entire stream. It's like, I would like to do that. I really would, but I can't because, I only have 2 viewers and one of them is the problem. And so I can't just get rid of him. Because it's impossible. Sacrifice! Also, if I start being too much or become too... You'll know. There'll be, like, super clear signs to where I'm like, yo, I'm like, that's too far. That's across the line. I'm very clear with that. Like, you can go crazy, but, like, as soon as we start getting, like, super racist, or, like, just racist in general, I'll be like, yo, that's too far. Not that direction. We can like have fun and like draw cocks on the map with like big old smiley faces. But like we can't we some behaviors to where we just can't. We can't. It's bad. All right? It's not acceptable. But it will be very, very clear and very, very stuff. Like, I like how I was talking about someone without saying their name, and then you're like, oh, him? And I was just like, yeah, you got it. You got it. I didn't even say it. I didn't say it. You can't blame me. No one could be like, wow, you outed that person. No one. It's like, no, they guess. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to be like, whoa, whoever may or may not have been really rude. Nah, he nailed it. He nailed that shit. He nailed that shit, just like the Romans did. And if you don't get this, it's probably for the best. And you'd be like, no one, what did the Romans nail? Oh, you know. You know what the Romans nailed. Nah, whenever he did try to like gatekeeping crap, I did just time him out for 24 hours, so he never did. They railed your mom. That's crazy. That's crazy. I heard something similar. But do you think it's true? Do you think they did? Or do you think they're just saying that just to make me upset? Ooh. Ooh. What? Well, you told me that they railed my mom. I'm asking for the truth now. Or maybe you got mothers mixed up. Maybe it was somebody else's. Not my mother. Oh, certainly not. Whoa! It's the worm that sucks. Oops, I forgot to use the shield potion. It's very unfortunate. Very fortunate indeed. Smack you. Shadow shield. Darkness. In the cover of night, they... Oh, no, I had the chance to kill him. Oh, no. I threw away dual cast. Wait. Yeah. The mummified hand. Don't question what I'm going to do with his hand. I'm going to do some very wild things with his hand, like make it shoot Spider-Man webs, and make it flip the bird, and make it grab various things. Whenever you play a power, a random card in your hand is free this turn. Whoa, I don't have any powers. Whoa, I have one power. Whoa, it's an entirely different enemy encounter. This is so wildly inconvenient. I'm actually very upset about this. Make me T-pose. And then make me gritty. We want to be hitting the witty all on all of them. You know, I was talking about Fortnite earlier, and I'm like, damn, I really wish I could stream more Fortnite. But streaming Fortnite is such an unenjoyable experience now, and you really just need pals to do it. And I really don't want to do it. Because streaming Fortnite is a wildly unenjoyable experience. Shit, I'll play with you. Play some zero build. So much fun. You know, that brings me to my second topic of conversation, because that's a really nice segue of me being like, no, we're not going to play Fortnite. But I've been thinking about doing Helldivers. And I was like, I remember I did have one Helldiver stream. I was like, yo, anyone, welcome to join today. Nobody joined that day. Flash you. Oh, dang it. Oh, yes. Oh, hologram. I could sacrifice. I sacrifice it to the gods. The gods demand sacrifice. But yes, please. I do want to do Helldivers because I saw they had a 40k war bond. I'm not too impressed. I really want to get back into Helldivers, but I was waiting to get back into Helldivers until they brought out a war bond that was like, what's the words I'm looking for? The words I'm looking for are a war bond to where, they actually added more vehicles like the original Helldivers, because the original Helldivers had the mechs, they had tanks, they had light armored vehicles, they had heavily armored vehicles, they had motorcycles with guns, they had so many different ways to get around, they had so many more weapons. And I'm like, the current Helldiver, I feel like they're just kind of like shuffling shit around, and I'm like, it's doesn't interest me that much because it feels like they're just kind of shuffling shit around. You have the, I mean, like, yeah, we only have the one type of mech, and then they keep on changing out the arms. And I want more ways to get around the map. That's what I want. I need more ways to traverse the map in Helldivers, for me personally, because the methods right now for traversing the map in Helldivers is too little. It's far too little. Oh, I should have probably popped the potion, shouldn't I? Should have poppy potion. Yo, hell bombs with democracy protection. You know, I did do that. That is a ton of fun. The hell bomb with democracy protection. Being covered, having my flank covered by democracy is super awesome. Ooh, wait. Ooh, no. Oh, wait. Okay, one of its arms are dead. Am I actually gonna beat the crab? Yo, I thought I was gonna go into this fight and I was gonna get touched. I didn't think I'd actually be like coming out on top of this fight at all. Get the Dust Devil War Bomb. The solo missile is so goated. This, I forgot about that. Last time I played, that was like something that was coming. I didn't realize it was awesome like that. Ooh, you may cook at rest site. Remove 2 cards, gain 9 max HP. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Powers cost 1 more. Ooh, that's not good. No. Remove 2 cards. Ooh, I could use that actually. I'm gonna go with the Iron Club because that takes away my rest at the rest site, and I can't lose a rest at a rest site. We're gonna go left. We're just gonna hang a left. And defend. And get smacked around a little. And be a little disappointed. And multicast and boost away and echo form and drink potion and kill that little goblin and use a potion and scratch out his eyes, and I think that's it. It was really funny that you were like, I opened up Helldivers, and then you started talking about Helldivers. It was like, you could see my screen, no one. Yes. I totally cannot see your screen. Definitely. Look at all these little pieces of paper. Yo, you guys are going to make some amazing blunts. Me and my blunt squad. I mean, like, who's the blunt squad? They the blunt squad. They know what they are. They know what they're gonna be. I know you guys want to be rolled up into some fine ash smokes. No need to try and hide it. I know. Y'all just want to be some fire ash smokes. I'm gonna lose health on I. Alright, where's my dual cast? No dual cast? Damn, that's unfortunate. I didn't get any dual cast. Alright, damn, that's doubly unfortunate. I'm getting my ass kicked. I do wish I had more viewers like you, Godzilla, watching on Twitch, only because if I had 4 to 5 viewers on Twitch like you also watching, I could also get that Twitch partnership, and I could start having people start refunding their viewer points or using their viewer points. And I'm like, damn, I'm like, you must have so many viewer points. Like an absurd amount of viewer points. And it feels bad, because I want you to be able to use stuff like that. Oh, I got a metal bar of orichalcum I can shove up my ass. But also, you did miss the epic crash out that lasted an hour and a half of this stream, unfortunately. Yup, it was an hour and a half of me just crashing out about just never being popular and never being enough, and I'll never be popular, and that's okay. And I'm not okay with it. Deal 8 damage, all other enemies equal to the damage dealt. Wait, deal 8 damage all other enemies equal. Okay. I mean, like, it's a little weird wording on that, but okay, I get you, I guess. We shall. White noise. Because this is our last shop, most likely. Yeah, so we gotta spend. We gotta spend. We'll get the fairy potion. And we'll get gunk shot. Omniscient slice. And that should wrap it up. You shouldn't feel bad for doing nothing wrong. It's just the algorithm. No, there was more I can be done, but it's just also the algorithm. Ooh, transform 2 cards. Gain 2 card rewards. Ooh, which one's better? Getting 2 card rewards can make a relic, and this one can change 2 cards into something else. You know what? We only need to sacrifice 1 that's kind of mid, so... yeah, sacrifice that. We got a pair. This one's also kind of mid, too. The hell? You know what? I'm going to sacrifice that one, too. Okay, all of my ways are blocked to the boss. So we're going to question mark. Yup. I'm glad I question marked. We shall uproar. How about the vile bumpy toad? You are the bumpiest of fellers. Ooh, doubt. I have doubts. I do hate the Helldiver fandom, though, like, someone sent me a death threat because I was a Chaos Diver with, like, chill VR in the game, though. Yeah, you know, that does suck. You could just be like, yo, maybe I just like the black armor. Maybe I just like chilling like this. Some people aren't chill. Some people are the opposite of chill. And that sucks. And there's not much you can really do about it. Me when I bully a small land animal. Be like, don't bully the land animal, no one. It's like, well, I gotta give him the biz. He's out here riding beetles. You don't do that in nature. You don't just ride beetles. You can't just be out here all hog ridered up on a Friday afternoon. But, I need to get a boost, maybe, baby. Boost. Turbo. Now we'll get a boost. A little boost. We'll get a focus. Yes. My cost 0? No. Yeah, we'll make that so that doesn't expire. So we're not rushed into using that. Upgrade 2 random cards. How about thee? Look at that. We're already mostly through his health. Okay, we just gotta do 38. 8. Woo! We upgraded 2 cards that I didn't give a shit about. Look at that happy little goblin. I'm gonna twist his nuts and feed them to him. You're like, no one. Why don't you just, like, relax? Why don't you just, like, lay down? Think about, like, fuzzy, warm animals that are, like, cute and adorable. And think about all the ways we're choking them out with pollution. Hmm. Oh. Now I get signal boost. Okay. Hold up. Do I have any more power cards left? I do. Okay. I should use signal boost. I should do that. I'm burning. I'm melting. I can feel the flames on my skin. Hades burns on me. Put that sword down, young man, if you don't want me to beat your ass. Stop threatening me. Still find it crazy I got sent a death threat over political views in a fictional world. People are crazy and they're going to continue being crazy and I'm going to keep laughing at them. Because they're little fucking nut jobs. Oh, my skin burns. You burnt my skin. No, my bronze liquid. Discard. Give me the bronze liquid. The pen nib. I don't like any of these, so I'm going to sacrifice. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. Double it and give it to the next person. We don't want it. I want it. Defend. Compact. You packed me. I shan't use boost away because I don't need to. Ooh, wait. 60 damage. Check out how I kill wildlife. You're like, no, that's not cool. You can't just be like, check out how I kill wildlife live on stream. I find it funny when people try to dox me because I have like 5 VPNs. Most of the time when people try doing that, they just pull up their own shit and they're like, is this where you live? It's like, no, you just told me where you live, dipshit. Ooh, the hologram. I do want the hologram. We must rest. We are weary from battle. All this battle we're doing. We're little battle-hungry guys. We're a little tuckered out. We must prepare for the coming massacre. We shall block you, you vile fiends, you hourglass. Ooh, channel 2 dark orbs at the end of your turn, evoke the leftmost orb. Oh. I see your game. We drink this, so when he strikes... Oh. Oh, that hurt. If I wait and don't use any more cards this turn, the Wither won't... Okay, never mind. The Wither still came. I'm low-key getting my ass kicked right now. This isn't actually even low-key. I'm just straight up getting my ass kicked. Block 17. Yo, is a Hammer of the Forsaken a good ship or a name of a Helldiver? That's 100% a ship name. That's a good ship name. Ooh. Do I want to save scum this to try and do this combat again? Or do I want to just take my L and just run with my tail between my legs? I'm gonna save scum this once. I'm gonna save scum this once, alright? You're like, no one, that's so scuzzy. You're gonna save scum, slay the spire too. I did it once today, and I'm like, you know what? I don't feel like going through the whole tower again. And I'm never gonna get through this whole tower again because I've just been chatting most of the time and playing super mid. The fact that I actually beat an Ascension today that I've never beaten before is crazy. Alright, hold up while I get this back up. Where the hell is... Here, here's Slate. The Pooper Haze. There we go. Ta-da! Slay the spire. And boost and wait. And white noise and nope. And boost and gunk shot and end turn. It's like, no one, that card was free. Why didn't you use it? It's all a part of my plan, little Padawan. It's all a part of the grand plan, all right? I got a plan, and it's grand. How grand? I don't know. Like, 2? Yeah, I'm gonna go with 2. Final answer. I have a power that I tossed earlier. I don't. Ooh, trigger the passive ability of all dark orbs. Channel 1 dark orb. And Tesla and hologram and dark orb. And we're gonna die this turn, but that's okay because we have a fairy potion that'll bring us back to life. And echo form. I may have misplayed that there. Double focus. Boost away, boost away. Charge. Block. Uproar. And turn. Shadow shield. Shield me, shadows, to my side. I'm sorry, I'm just super locked in on this attempt. I just really want to win. Compact. Bring back compact again. No, I don't have any energy. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh my god, I was one energy short. If I brought back compact sooner, oh, I would have continued that run. Resting at a rest site gives you 5 HP. Don't you like that? Yes. Oh, now I go back to saying insane shit this entire time while failing constantly. Doesn't that bring joy and wonder to your heart, watching me fail over and over and over and get more water and over and over? You know what was today? Almost today's stream? I'm not sure if I said this at the beginning when I was crashing out. It's really hard to remember all my crash outs, but today was almost a big drawing stream to where I was gonna try and doodle what's it calls it? A new thumbnail on stream. And it was gonna be really cool. And I was like, yo, I'm gonna make a new thumbnail on stream. I'm gonna draw me, but as like a vampire, and that was all the concept I had, and it was gonna be a lot of fun. And I'm like, honestly, I'm like, when I was setting up today's stream, I was like, I'm so goddamn sad, like yesterday, and I was like, I'm just gonna do freaking Slay the Spire. I don't care. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm just gonna be like, my dreams. I had plenty of them. They all died. This one's dead too. And I'm dead on the inside. Ugh. And that was a burp. I hope you enjoyed that burp. I know I enjoyed it. And I was gonna just have funny vampire no one being doodled, and I thought it was gonna be super cool and super great. And honestly, I'm really happy I did Slay the Spire versus doing a doodle stream, because if I did a doodle stream, people would come by and be like, hi, no one, and I'd be like, I can't see you. I have my reference photos up, you little chud. I can't see your happy little ass. It's okay, everyone's dreams die. That's why I was saying earlier, I need there to be a hot fix in reality. I need them to just plug us all into a matrix. I need like the government to make a matrix and be like, hey guys, everything's overpopulated. We're putting you suspended animation. You all get to live in like Mario 64 graphics levels of matrix, because our technology isn't there and we don't have the bandwidth to give you all high def, except for the president. So everyone's being polygons, and I'm like, you know what? Plug me into the polygon matrix. I want to be polygons. Make me a polygon. When do I get to be polygon? Well, where's the front of the line? I need to cut to the front of the line. I need to be a polygon today. I don't want to be here no more. All right, I'm tired of putting in effort on a channel that just makes me feel like my efforts are just wasted. And streaming for the enjoyment of others and one's own enjoyment will never get you there, combined with a bunch of other work and a bunch of other channels and a bunch of other endeavors that have failed. And that you are a failure. And I just go, oh, okay. And you're like, really? Oh, okay, that's it, no one? It's just like, yeah. What else am I supposed to do? I'm already making thumbnails. I'm already making shorts. And I've done that a bunch of times before. And it's not too much success has really come from it. And it's one of those things where I'm like, maybe you just didn't do it enough, no one. It's like I did one short for a good duration way back when, and then YouTube changed everything, and then it got really hard to do one short a day because it made it impossible to make shorts, quite literally. And it's like, why don't you go to TikTok? And I'm like, I need editing software and I need an editor. And going through all my content's kind of mid. And then a lot of my content, I'm going to be honest with you, a lot of my content is a lot of nothing burger. It's freaking air soup. It's ice cube and water cereal. All right. A lot of my content is a lot of chatter, but not a lot of substance, unfortunately. I'd be like, that's not true, no one. It's just a little true. It's a little... Yo, wait. Fight them for greater rewards. Have at the rapscallions. I have my fish oil omega 5 pill. Not omega 3s. It's got 2 more omegas. Got so many omegas. Square up, you rapscallions. Okay, there's one rapscallion down. He got Thanos snapped away. Try and break my shield. I'm gonna put you in the dirt. Oh, yes, I am. You're gonna be dust here soon. Oh, yes, you're gonna be dust, 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 dust. I'm gonna turn you to dust. Make a dark orb, get some potions, get a potion or two. You guys like drinking a potion. Go to the bar and order yourself a potion. Potion number 9. Little potion number 13. And be like, you can't order potions like that, no one. Potions aren't something you can go to the bar and order. It's like, not with that attitude. You gotta be like, I'm going to the bar to get a potion. You want anything? And then they totally don't suspect that you may not be of age for potion. And be like, that's not the truth. It's just no one. Bad. Yo, I beat up that stupid honeycomb walking dude. That'll teach you to be honeycomb. I wish I could eat honeycomb. I want to get that waxy mouthfeel all up in my mouth. If I could eat bees and not be hurt by eating bees, I would eat bees. I eat the shit out of those bees. Did I win? You can only play one skill per turn. But be careful which skill you choose to play. Momentous strike. Stuck my cock. Oh. Another boot sequence? I mean, dare I? Dare I say I? I already own a boot sequence, but this one's better. One has increased block, but the multicast is multicast. Yeah, we're gonna have to push our block to the next turn. Oh, it appears Prolong gets exhausted. It gets tired, apparently. That's actually really unfortunate. We'll just chuck that and just make everybody not hit that hard this turn. Okay. Darkness. You know, it was another stream idea that I wanted to do today, but I was like, nah. I wanted to have, like, Roblox fishing stream. But I'm like, I have to make a thumbnail for that. And I'm like, I don't want to. I wanted to get back into, like, doing, like, Roblox on the side. Because I'm like, damn, I'm like, I really do enjoy doing that. But I'm like, I really hate being on Roblox. It really sucks ass being on Roblox. And so I just chose not to be on Roblox today, too. It's like, what game would it even be? I'd be like, yo, it'd be GPO. A game that I used to love playing the shit out of. And if I said some crazy ass shit while fishing for stuff, I'd be like, but I was like, I was doing it, like testing it out. I'm like, how does this feel? And I realized when I was doing the fishing, I'm like, my brain wasn't thinking too good. And I'm like, ooh. I'm like, there's a little bit of lag between my brain and my mouth while I fish. It's quite unfortunate. Synchronize, gain 2, focus this turn for each unique orb you have. Yes, 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 yes. Also, there was another thing where I'm like, I got a macro to, like, do the fishing for me, but I'm like, yo, I don't want to do that and then just be like, yo, banned! Because, you know, Roblox creators suck ass. Oh, scavenge, scavenge, scavenge the seas. Scavenge, 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 scavenge the things. Scavenge my stuff. Scavenge my ass. Scavenge all the things that you can get your scavenge on. Yeah! That's my song. I love modding Helldivers because I can liberate bugs as Miku. That's a cool thing that you can do. Ooh. Hatchet. I have an idea. That was a good idea. No regrets on that one. I'm just saying, I did 5 instants of 18 damage. Turn 2. That's a W turn. That's a great ass turn right there. Oh, he hit me. We'll recycle a card and get some extra energy this turn. Abby, hello and welcome. I'm murdering this rock full of steam. Okay, I gotta survive. 33 damage. This turn. Woo! We lived! I am overjoyed. My joy is only overshadowed by how much my throat hurts. Ooh, mood. Draw a card. Wait, is mod a skill or a power? It is a skill. It's hard being this skilled at many things. I watched my friend play this a bunch, and I have no idea what it is. Well, basically, you got to get to the end. You build your deck. You get a bunch of cards that do a bunch of different things, and you can only play so many cards per turn. You play your turn, the enemies play their turn, like Pokemon. And, ooh, wait, I still have 9 health? Why don't I get my health back? Oh, damn, that's really unfortunate. And you just pick up items along the way that modify your run. At the start of your turn, spend 5 gold to gain energy. Well, that seems really inconvenient. All strikes cost 0. How many strikes do I have? I still have all 4 of them? Yeah, give me soup. That's some good soup. Oh, I got my health back. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I'm not gonna die anymore. I'm full of life, not death. I don't want to die. I want to live. I want to do many things in life. Wait, boot sequence prolong. So I'm gonna get that 18 block next turn. I'm gonna get some kickback. Get my tax refund. And spending it all on a hot tub that I can't afford because it's beyond my means. That's the American way right there. Buying things we can't afford. Name me something more American than that. Oh, shit. I used up my, I'm turning a little bit. Oh, damn, I didn't have any energy. Oh, dang, oh, damn, oh, dang, oh, damn, oh, dang, oh, damn, oh, dang, oh, damn, oh, damn. Oh, that dang, oh, damn. You know what's my favorite guy in Slay the Spire is the Defect, because he was in the first game, and he's my favorite. You know what I love most about Slay the Spire? The fact that all our favorite characters from the first game got brought over to the second game. And you'd be like, no one! What about the dancer? It's like, no one cares about the dancer. I know what I said. I said all our favorite characters, not my characters, the community's favorite. Nobody was like, oh man, out of all the characters, the dancer's my favorite. There was a few people that like played for like 4,000 hours and they were like, man, the dancer was underrated. She's such a niche pick. And it's like, no, you like the dancer because no one likes playing her because she's overly complex for no good reason. And she achieves what the other characters do, but she has like 5 extra steps to do it. And I don't like it. And you're entitled to your opinion, but your opinion's wrong. The dancer sucks ass. Oh, I get a big fat card. You'd be like, what do you mean by a big fat card, no one? Like, a big fat card that gives me big fat damage. Hmm. Ow. I'm gonna shield. I'm gonna punch. I'm gonna punch again. And I'm gonna channel a dark. And I'm gonna have 2 little balls dangling next to my yellow ball. Midair above my head. Check this out. Magically get my block back next turn. Not enough energy? That's fine. We'll get more. We can always get more. Rocket punch. I remember once they tried to explain to me some of the broken starts with a combo of cards that made half the cards free so we could just do infinite stuff. Yeah, there's stuff you can do that's like that. It's really one of those games that doesn't make sense till you start playing it. You can't comprehend it until you start going crazy in it. Anyway, Zen Weaver. You walk through a spider web in panic. But then a wave of calm washes over you. Calm down. Yes, I need you to quit fussing up my web. How did you calm down so quickly? An itsy-bitsy spider seals down to meet you. It seems willing to impart some technique for gold. Oh. Well, what's next? Oh, my shop? A shop? Reduce the cost of all cards in your hand by 1 this turn. Exhaust. Reduce all the cards in your hand to 1 this turn.
The kind of smelly smell. The smelly smell that smells. Smelly.
You're smelly. I'm sorry. I want you take a card out of my deck. That's the one officer. Ooh. 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 Which card do I want? What do we have? What's our build? Do we have a build? No, we don't. We have a bunch of random bullshit that I've been slinging and somehow haven't died yet. But we love random bullshit. Yes, we do. We do. We do me. The random bullshit do come in handy. But there comes a time, there comes a place, there comes a moment where the bullshit we slang ain't enough. And it's about the bullshit that's in our heart that will win the day for us. Not me though. I'm dying horribly alone. Yeah. You in the back. Squeeze his nuts. Squeezing my nuts. Squeezing their nuts. Gonna squeeze their nuts off today. Man, am I gonna die? No. Punch that bug in the stupid face. The stupid little compound eyes. He thinks he can see more things than me. Fuck him. I can see more things than him. I don't care if you have more eyeballs. Where's the goddamn big card? Where's my nut twister? There it is. Look at this card. This card just screams nut twister. Oh, that wasn't enough. Well, I'm sorry I tried twisting your nuts off, sir. I didn't mean it. I'm kidding. I did mean it. Gain 25 health. I like health. Who doesn't want to be healthy? Yes. We have obtained the prolonged life. And... oh, yeah, I'm gonna fight the boss. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna choose to fight the boss. You're like, no, this is a grave error in judgment. No, 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 no. You see, these guys are just like a bunch of little funny legs dangling from one big centipede, and I never get to see its head, and I hope they never make an update where it's like, good news, everybody! Now you get to fight the head of the centipede. And it's just like, no! I didn't want this. Oh, he's kicking my ass. And another 16 damage dealt. And another punch given. And a few more swipes. And I'm gonna die. And I have 1 health. And hologram. And that was worthless. And that doesn't help me this turn. And that's our run. I misplayed that. If I adjusted the order in which I played those cards, I would have won that. And that's on me. Ooh. Ooh. Beat Act 1, get 2 cards, lose all your gold, get a glam. Where's the glam? Where is my glam? Wait. Lose all gold. All cards in the first hand have glam. Okay. I see you. I see that I can cheat. A little here and there. But, where is this glam? Where is this bedazzled? I was promised bejeweled and bedazzled, and I don't have it. I don't see it. I need shiny, glittery, marvelous little treasures that fill my heart with wonder. Where are they? Where is my bejeweled, dazzling, beautiful, bejeweled doodad, doohickey that I was... Ooh, wait. No, this is the first hand you're talking about? Is this what you referring to? Okay, wait a second. This is cooking. Hold up. Hold on, Mr. Krabs. I have an idea. Be like, why Mr. Krabs? Cuz. Why not Mr. Krabs? Why don't you want Mr. Krabs to be involved on the ground floor of this plan? Do you have something against Mr. Krabs? Did he do something to you? Did he touch you inappropriately? Or do you have this urge to crack him open for his tender crab meat? You know, I also have had impure thoughts about cracking open Mr. Krabs for his sweet, succulent crab meat. Nothing to be ashamed of. Nothing to be ashamed of at all. We all consider it from time to time. It's not your fault that Mr. Krabs looks very, very, very delicious. Scuttling about his little crab trap home. Just being a goddamn snack. Oh, look at this big ass boat. I want to see something. Where's Glam? Is Glam just gone? Oh no, there it is. Oh, I got really scared. Got really, really scared actually. Take that, bubble crab. You're so cool because you can shoot bubbles out of your mouth. You're not that great. Buried treasure. Glittering gold before it's mine eyes. Power potion. Power. Power. More power. I summon the power of 2 glass balls that look like a fushigi. Optical illusions. To ponder the mind and to perplex the soul. Lightning bolt. Wasn't that impressive? Didn't that make you go, ooh, that was a very impressive fight you had there, no one. Very impressive indeed. Very noble, very strong warrior fight indeed. Brave and noble and all the other words to make it sound super impressive. We just lost a good chunk of the health that we just got back. That's actually cool. Very, very, very disappointing and upsetting. Super critical. You're like, what does super critical do, no one? Well. Super critical allows us to make more energy for free, which we can only use it once per combat. But don't worry, we'll get it again on the next fight. We'll just take a little bit of gold. Just a little bit of gold. Shop. A magical man that will sell his wares to us. But none are that appealing, unfortunately. But we shall take a strikeout and plot and plan for the future. We plot and plans for the many endeavors that we may have to face going forward. Shatter. Shatter. Well, that was a very impressive turn if we had orbs. Okay, we're getting our ass kicked. We're low-key getting beat up by a rock full of water. Yeah, it's like, we no one? What do you mean we? You're the one playing the game. You're the one getting your ass kicked all on your own. It's like, shut up. Not very nice of you. Not very Christian mingle of you. It's like, yo, what does the mingling site of Christian Mingle have to do with anything? Nothing and everything. Well, farmersonly.com. What about that one? Does that one hold any more relevance to you? Or it's like, no one. I'm not a farmer. So I wouldn't be trying to look for another farmer on farmersonly.com. Like a chud. I think we live. We lived. 28 damage to all foes. But you lose 38 focus. Is focus that important to us? Yes, it is a little bit. It's a little important. Okay, we remove 5 cards from your deck, but no. At the end of each combat, your turn without playing hands, no. If you end your turn with unspent energy, you get to keep, you get a little bit of kickback. You get a little tax refund for paying your taxes on time. What does that make you go? Ooh. Ooh. Did I say, yeah, oohs. Laws, even. Maybe even a little ooh-woo. Oh. Like, is it necessary to moan and groan every time they hit you? Yeah, it is. I like doing it, all right? I like to, oh. And not there, senpai. And you're like, stop that. Weird. And it makes me feel a certain way. Not cringe, but it's weird. Turbo. Multicast. We block, we move on. We enchant. I wish someone would hook jumper cables up to me. Well, that was weird. And I'm gonna get beat up a little bit. Oh, hell no. You're not taking that card. No. You can't take that card. I need that card. That card? You can't keep it. You know, I was about to say the same joke that I said earlier, but I'm like, maybe I shouldn't reuse a joke that I said earlier on the stream. But it's like, you know what? It's like, we can tell a different variant of the joke. And it's just like, no, we'll know. I'll know. Do I want another turbo, or do I want another glass orb? Orb me. Orb me, gorb me, glorbius, globius. They hurt. They hurt. Really, really hurt. Oh, it wasn't enough damage. Oh, my hands are getting flattened, and I burn all those roaches to a crisp. Tasty, tasty crisp. Oh. Yes. So we can rest and Smith. We'll make that card free, so when we pop it, it's nothing but free. Oh, hell! This is a horrible, 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 horrible matchup. Oh, God. We should live this. No! Oh, my math was off! Oh, we had the makings of absolute chaos. But alas, we failed. We failed in our endeavors to slay the spire. No, I'm really surprised at how close I've been getting at beating Slayer 5. You know, Glam was really good, but it's only really good if we get something really good. Yeah, we'll double up on the defense. Look at that. Filthy little slugginess, friend. You know, compile driver could be good if we can draw a bunch of cards because of it. Give me the sword and the stone. Yeah, we'll heal 24. We can always get a extra thing later on. Yes, we can. Yes, we can get an extra thing. What is that thing? We can upgrade our crap later on. 1, 2. Don't touch me. 3, 4. Got him. Ooh, smokestack's good. One, 2. You're like, why do you keep counting no one? I'm crazy. I choose Tesla coil. Yes. What the hell are you gonna sell me? Ooh. Remove a card. Stupid punchy cards. You think they're the cream of the crop, but you're not. You're shit. You're nothing. Never gonna be anything. You disgust me. What did I get earlier? I can't remember. Oh, yes, I got the Tesla coil. Doubled up. Oh, I wasted a potion. Rest, max out, go forward. Oh, it's this loser. No, he's definitely a loser. He's definitely a little loser. I mean, like, just look at him. Stacy, hello. Oh, I said that right. I really got really scared because I was like, oh no, what if their name isn't Stacy? And they're like, I just read it wrong, and I'm like, oh no. I've done that before. It's where I was like, it's like, bro, my name isn't like Emily. It's Emery. And it's like, oh wait, shit. Emery's a boy's name, and I misread it. I suck. Zap his nipples. Does he have... Ooh, wait, what? At the start of each combat, add a random card into your hand. It's free to play this turn. Oh, I love free shit. Oh. This is very nice. But then again, Rocket Punch. But then again... Who doesn't like having the might of Zeus at their disposal? Oh shit, it isn't just any card. It's like a card I don't even own. I mean, like, I'm going to use that this turn. What an absolutely quick turn that was. Oh, Boost. Boost Away, I think, is my favorite card. Boost Away was one of those cards towards, like, in the first game, I was like, ew, I don't like you. But I was a hater. I didn't understand. I wasn't there. I mean, like, I was there, but it's like, I was bad. I didn't know any better. I was ignorant on the ways. I was ignorant on the game that Boost Away had. I did not recognize Boost Away's absolute ball in game. Okay, we're gonna take a little smidgen of damage. A little touch of it. Oh, what a lucky lightning strike to hit the one dude I needed it to hit. I'm absolutely spanking the shit out. Also, Omni Boy, hello and welcome. I hope you've been very well. Yo, from the ashes, I have risen once again. How are you? I was doing super depressing earlier. So the beginning of the stream was just me crashing out about never being popular, and I'm never gonna get there. I'm never gonna get the very low bar I set for myself, and I'm never gonna attain it. And all my dreams are trash, and they'll always be trash. How are you? Yeah, that should do it. Ta-da! More orb splotch. I am king of the spheres. Fear my spherical might. I should have hotfixed. I'm gonna get my ass kicked this combat. Will I generate extra energy for the next turn? No. I will not generate extra energy for the next combat. That is crazy unfortunate. Do you ever think about loading squirrels into a potato cannon just to see what would happen? It'd be like, no, that'd be horrible. I mean, like, what if they were fake squirrels? Does that make you feel better? Like, why even think about this thought? It's like, I don't know. It just came out of my mouth. not just a matter of... It's worry not. It's just a matter of time before I start launching squirrels out of an air cannon. Oh, good. I can't wait. I feel like that makes me sound like a horrible, horrible monster. Come on, zap him hard, zap him better, zap him good, zap him low, zap him high. Oh, I'm gonna lose. Oh, this is rip. I'm gonna lose. Yeah, this is rip. I gotta block. Oh, like 42 damage. Oh, that scared me. I don't want to win that run anyways. That run was stupid. I don't want to win. I wanted to lose, actually. I actually did not enjoy that run. That run was stupid. That run can suck my nuts. That run can go to the back of the Denny's and get, it's bad. I'm gonna say that run can go to the back of Denny's and get his balls fondled. By a bunch of gnomes. I'm so absolutely pissed. The My Hero game I play off stream, the dude that runs the thing I'm in, the group I'm in, popped the stupid booster, and it's like, I hate it. No one's gonna fondle your balls. You're gross. And he'd be like, no, you didn't have to crush his dreams like that. Someone had to tell him. Someone had to tell him the truth, all right? It's icky. And you're icky for wanting it. For free. You gotta pay for that service. And it's not gonna be me. Gonna be a bunch of little nightmare creatures with claws for hands. What did I do? You wanted your balls fondled. That's what you wanted. And you wanted it done for free. You didn't offer 20 bucks. And here's my drawing of a cat. Just kidding, it's a pig. You thought I was gonna draw a cat? Dream on. Little pig. Cute little pig legs. And it is lore accurate snake tail. Totally didn't see my awesome curly-tailed snake pig coming through, did ya? You always gotta keep them guessing. Things I would wish for if I had a genie right now. Every pig in the world got its tail replaced with a snake, and the snake would not kill the pig. They would be awesome friends, and they would continue to exist. Yo, you totally missed the full femboy goth girl conversation. You're really late to the party. Really late on that one. But the thing is, I'll sum it up for you. Reality sucks. It's disappointing, and you're never getting your goth girl femboy. All right, they don't exist. You're never happening it. It doesn't matter how hard you grind or how much you want it. You're never getting a femboy. And your dick is never getting wet. And all these dreams that you goon and dream for will never happen. And that's reality. That's a lie. Would you like a two-tailed cat, a femboy, goth girls? No. They don't exist. You're never getting them. You'd be like, no one, I believe I'm bad enough. It's like, yeah, unless you had like a $1 billion and owned a small country and or you're an oil tycoon, good luck. And by good luck, I mean, what's the word I'm looking for? Get fucked! How dare you have better things than me? How dare you be living a better life than me? I want to live a better life. I wish I had money. Money would be nice. Money makes life easier. Everyone's like, money doesn't make you happy. It's like, clearly, you've never not had money. Clearly, you're the one that's never gone hungry. Money may not be able to make you happy, but it makes life a hell of a lot easier to live. You know, I feel like I should follow up my previous thing of there not being goth girls or femboys. No. I feel like you're misconstruing what I'm saying. I'm saying life sucks, and you want femboys and goth girls, and they do exist, but you will never obtain them. And if you do, I don't believe you. I believe it's going to be somebody that's one sandwich away from being morbidly obese with a bunch of black makeup on, and you're going to be like, look at this, no one. I dressed up my human pig homunculi, and it's a goth girl baddie now. It's like, no, that's not a baddie. You see, to be a baddie, you have to be attractive. That right there, my friend, the subhuman homunculi, that's barely a 2. I don't even believe it even knows how to operate a shower or deodorant. You also missed the full conversation earlier to where I was just like, yo, the whales and the mules getting together to make gross little whale mule children. The wools. Oh, the gross little wools. They disgust me. You'd be like, no one, this is crazy. I'm like, this is the crazy day stream. This is the stream to where I just say whatever the hell I think. The intrusive thoughts flow like water. No, you're not. No, you're not. If you're a fanboy, then I must have 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, which I don't. You're like, no one, you can't you just be like, you can't just deny somebody the things that they think they may or may not be. Yes, I can. Watch. No. No, I don't want proof. I can use Google Images too. I feel there's a part to where this is like the whole bit to where someone's just like trying to bait me and be like, you want proof? You want it? And then the streamers was like, yeah, I want the proof. And then you send me an image of a big, fat, black, veiny cock. And then you're like, ha, 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 I made you look. And it's like, bro, why did you have that at the ready? You sick little freak. Why do you just have like big, fat, black, veiny, girthy cocks on command, on demand? It's weird as hell. Nobody has maid outfits, all right? That's another thing to everyone's like, oh, maid outfits. It's like, no, that shit's in anime. That shit ain't in reality. I see. I live in reality where everything fucking sucks. There are no maid outfits in reality. Everything sucks in reality. Because if reality is the way everyone thinks it is, then hard work and determination and consistency should get you to your goals. But you know what? I am not even one step closer to my goals. So that's a whole lot of horse shit. And be like, well, no one, maybe you haven't put in enough effort. It's like, well, if I have to put in more effort, I'd rather go to the Bass Pro Shop and find my New Year's kiss in there, my one true love. And you'd be like, no one, what are you insinuating? It's like, hey, you gotta read between the lines. You're reading between the lines. I hope you're reading between the lines. Also, if you don't know what a Bass Pro Shop is, it is a hunting and fishing and camping store. I'd be like, no one, how are you gonna find your New Year's kiss in the Bass Pro Shop? You gonna like kiss a fish or something? Oh yeah, that's definitely it. If you want to believe I'm gonna kiss a fish, I might. I'm horribly lonely. I want the helix drill. The helix drill that drills. Drill, 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 drill. I petition for no one's voice. Batman. I don't want to voice Batman. Wait, I want to be Batman. Wait, no, wait. Can I be one of those actors that go insane and gets way too deep into the role and then start believing I am Batman? I am the Knight. I am Gotham. Vengeance. I don't want to be one of those Batmans that's just like, oh my gosh, here's my boy wonder Robin, and it's like a kid in tights, and I'm just like, ooh, what are you doing with the kids in tights? No one. It's like nothing. It's my assistant for fighting crime. Robin, the boy wonder. Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead. Punch you in the head. Punch you in the head. Punch these stupid little newts in their stupid heads. Punch. Punch. Dual cast. Oh, I wanted to put the drill in his skull. Hot fix. Oh, campfire. You know, maid outfits are cool and all. No, that's it. Justice for Gotham. And we're starting jumping around my room. Punch a hole in the ceiling. And then put my fist into that hole. And then start dangling from it. And then start doing Spider-Man impressions. And then fall on my head. Break my neck. And then die. And escape the Matrix. And then all the people will panic. And they'll be like, oh no. He's escaped containment. And then they're going to have to haul me back into this matrix known as reality. It'd be like, no one, do you believe reality actually isn't real? And it's like, no. I believe what's happening right now is very real. And I'm not hallucinating. Because if I was hallucinating, it would have been over. And I would be in a much better mood. But no. This sucks too much. You know, like one of those like... games to where they think they did a really good job, but in fact they didn't do a good job at making the game, and the game really fucking sucks. You know what must really suck? Being one of those people who make a Roblox game and thinking you made a good game, but in reality you really just made a pile of fucking garbage that you made to make money, and it fucking sucks. He was like, is there any more you want to add to that? No one? No, that's it. You know, I did spend yesterday, like, goofing around on Roblox, and I'm like, maybe I can find, like, a game that's, like, worth playing and streaming and chatting today, and I'm like, you know what? I looked for, like, 2.5 hours, and I couldn't find jack shit that was worth playing. See, this is why you have the possible ban evader and monitoring thing over your name on Twitch, because you're saying freaky shit like that. But I did think about that. I did think about giving my little avatar dude humongous tits, and I was just like, yo, I'd probably make a bunch of money, but I'm like, I don't want that. I don't have a humongo honkers like that, and I don't need those to be awesome. And I'd rather be unpopular than do some weird shit like that. Oh, I got a game piece. Whenever you play a power, draw a card. Wow, that's dick. Turbo. Oh, why did it have to be this combo of chuds? What a chud-tastic combo. Ew, Discord kittens are the bottom. So gross. Discord kittens. You just walk around being like, oh, princess, where are you? My little kitten. And then like talk about like giving them milk and then be like, oh, you want your milk? And then just PayPal them $20. And then it just continues. And then you're just like, ugh. And then it gets into some like extra freaky weird play. And then you're like, ooh, never mind. I'm out. Nope. Damn it. Hotfix, turbo, defend. I'm about to die. I feel like I'm about to die. I feel my life flashing before my eyes. Lightning bolt. Yo, I just send a guy a text once in a while, and he gives me money, and I like him, but I don't like them either, but they give me money, so... I mean, like, you can do you. I don't feel like farming poor, lonely losers for money. Also, one day they might snap horribly and find you, and it's going to be a horrible, horrible time for all. Oh, he touched me with his tendril. Oh. You like me? And I'm dead. Oh. Yo, is the defects your favorite playstyle? It's the one where it takes my minimal brain effort to play for me because I played it a bunch in Slay the Spire 1, and I do enjoy it. Versus the Necrobinder, to where I have to like think about my companion and me and be a little bit more synergize the shit out of it. Versus the defect, where I can kind of mix and mingle a little bit more. It's a lot more flexible. And there's probably gonna be some chud that's gonna be like, oh no, I put 2,000 hours in. The defect is a very rigid play style. And it's just like, yo, why don't you like shut the hell up and stuff a sandpaper all the way up your butt? Just all the sandpaper. Just like just wad it up into a ball of toilet paper, because that's probably how you wipe your ass. And just all the sandpaper all the way up. All the way up into your intestines. Chaos. Chaos. Tempest. Go for the eyes. We'll go for the eyes. We don't need eyes anyways. I mean, they don't need eyes. I need my eyes. I want to keep my eyes. Who said I didn't want my eyes? My throat hurts. See how I spam all of my abilities super duper duper fast. Lightning rod. Lightning bolt. Behold my bolts of lightning. A55 with steady. Enhance 2 cards with steady. Okay. Dual cast and lightning rod. Why did you do that, no one? Because I can. Because I have free will. I have a will to do stupid shit all the time. Free will isn't dead. It's very much alive. And you can go outside and do a bunch of stupid shit right now. I burped and it tasted like pickles and I haven't eaten pickles. I need a scientist to study this immediately. Why do my burps taste like pickles, yet I've consumed 0 pickles? Oh, he licked me. Oh, he licked me too. Behold. See how I Zeus. Yo, if I throw lightning bolts like Zeus, do you think that means I'm hung like Zeus? You'd be like, what does the hung mean? No one. If you know, if you know, if you don't know, you'll soon find out. He was like, how am I gonna find out? Use Google, like everybody else. The government invented safe search to keep you ignorant. And before you go like, no, I don't think that's true. I think safe search is used so you don't look up anything that's wildly inappropriate and you know, that's really crazy and wild. And it's like, maybe. Or it was made by the government to keep you ignorant and stupid. Can't wait to die this turn. I'm gonna die on the next turn soon. Oh yes, I am going to die. Wish I could play Plants vs. Zombies. You're like, why don't you play Garden Warfare right now? Plants vs. Zombies. No, not the tower effect. The Plants versus Zams. The Garden Warfare game. The Call of Duty one, not the one to where it's like, whoa, tower defense. I love tower defense, no one. I think we got like 30 minutes left until I have to go and like, I don't know, curl in a ball and cry. Yeah, give me 300 gold. Yeah, I'm a greedy little pig. Yeah. I'll squeal for more in-game loot. Yeah, I may just have a stream tomorrow to where I'm just gonna just like crash out on Roblox and just fish all day. Yeah, all I want to do is play weird niche games and have fun and make a bunch of weird clips. Discard that. Channel that. Hologram. What you got for me? What can you do for me? Whoa. Discounts. 50% discount on all products. And get rid of a strike. That was some crazy savings. Yeah, having 100 gold is better this run than having a sword that is worthless. Next turn we drink the power potion. Power. Do you ever think and then just start crying uncontrollably? That's why I try not to think. Eat firebomb. Dual cast block, boost away. Oh, this crab is so absolutely screwed. Yeah, give me super critical. Super critical. Big. The single holy path. Give me the holy path. The single sacred path. It's like, stop saying single sacred path, no one. Never. You can't make me stop. Can't stop, won't ever stop. I messed up that turn. I goofed the thing, I goofed with you, I goofed with everything, I goofed. There goes half my health. Yes. Ooh. Give me 3 ironclad cards. Gain 5 block. Upgrade a card in your hand. Yes. Bludgeon. Gain 4 plating. Gain 8 block. You receive 50% less damage from vulnerable enemies. Bludgeon. And deal 2 damage to all enemies 4 times. Whenever you gain block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. And friendly fire. Exhaust your hand. Juggernaut. My brain started thinking of the jingle, but I don't know the jingle, and I forgot to get rid of... No, I can't get rid of greedy. It's eternal. Oh, he hit me. He hit me too. Super critical. Smash him with a hammer. Kill you. You get all the zips and zaps. We're going power, coolant, punch you in the face. That roach is dead. Battery charge. Proceed. Take a nap on the pillow. We don't got a pillow. Ugh. No one, that wasn't very kind. You can't recoil at the sight of an enemy. You're gonna give them like a complex. Nuh-uh. It's like, what do you mean nuh-uh? Nuh-uh. Man, I got 0 block. And it's dead. Ooh, faster than light. Faster than light. Faster than fast. What do I get? Ooh, start each combat with 1 focus. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. What do I got? I got a lot of defense. We got a little bit of gold. We got a little flower friend. Bag of preparations at the start of each combat. Draw 2 additional cards. Happy flower for Joss paper. Every 5 times you exhaust a card. Draw 1. No, the membership card for the petrified toad. Fine, give me the bag of preparations. Da 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 da. This is quite the challenge indeed. We shall alchemize. And sweeping beam, and we shall remove a... Can I remove clumsy? I can remove clumsy. And scavenge. And that shall do. Oh my god, I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Whenever I get block, deal 6 damage. Boost away, loop, power. Power potion. Oh, that hurt like hell. Flattery, flattery charges my batteries. Okay, we gotta end it next turn. Die! Yo, the courier? The merchant no longer runs out of cards, relics, or potions, and his price is reduced by another 20%? Okay, I can't die. I can't die. I can't die this run. I can't. I refuse. I don't want to. Oh, yes. Hologram. Oh. Hmm. The rightmost orb triggers its passive an additional time. This run is crazy. This run is crazy. This run is crazy. This run is crazy. I can't die. 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 I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Don't let me die. Don't let me die. Oh, I need defense cards so bad. Take 6. Take 8. 14. Got 15 and 3 health. Oh, why'd I get all my stupid... Okay, I'm gonna save scum. I'm gonna save scum. Be like, no one. This is the third time you saved scum. I don't care. I wanna make it to one shop. I don't care if I lose this run. All right, I just want to make it to the shop with all this shit. All right, I've never had so much shit synergize in one run. This is absurd. This is absurd. All right, I just want to. I know you want to see what the shop looks like. I know you want to see what it looks like. You want to bask at the wonders of the shop and be all like, whoa, wow, 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 wow. Gonna save super critical. gonna try and draw one fewer card each turn. Loop. Strike, recycle. Take 7 damage. Okay, boost away. Hologram. Oh, look at save's coming again. You're like, no one, stop this. I just want to make it to the shop. I don't care. I don't care. I just want to make it to the shop. I just want to see what the shop looks like with all the discounts. I want to see it. Let me gaze upon it, please. I want to see what it looks like. We'll go with the mind rot. But also, I hope you're doing good, Inga. I don't know how to say the full name, actually. Wait. How do I want to... I think I want to play the turn out like that, and we can actually just do everything. That hurt like hell. Battery charge. This is it right here. This is the run. This is the run that's like gonna make me go, yes. Rank that. Chuck that now. Boost away. Disintegrate. Followed by golden axe. Followed by hologram. Followed by another golden axe. Yes! I had a save scum, but I don't care. I don't care. Do I have a bunch of zero cost cards? I do not. So not all for one. Multicast. Do we have a bunch of turbos? Wait, hold up. I need a... Yeah, no, we don't have a bunch of turbos, so no multicast. We'll go with trash to treasure. Create an ethereal copy of the first attack each time you play one. Ooh. At the start of each turn, draw 2 additional cards. You may not draw additional cards on your turn or add 2 random curses and 3 wishes to your deck. I'll take that, I guess. Where's the shop? Where's the shop? Which way is the fastest route to a shop? We'll go left. We'll go left. I don't care if I lose this run now. I want to make it to the shop. you serious? $13. Hit you with that. Hit you with the 15. Hit you with a bunch of lightning bolts. Hit me with a hologram. Hit me with a shop. One of the discounts. Oh my god. These discounts are crazy. Every time you play an attack or skill, upgrade it for the remainder of combat. Elites drop an additional rare card reward. Gain 5 card rewards. And give it to me. Boot sequence. Boost away. Turbo. Give me focus strike and white noise would be good, but nah, we'll take white noise. Apparently the shop will never run out of resupplies. That is actually insane. We'll take the meteor strike and nah, that should be it. That should be it. That should be it. We don't need it more. We don't need it anymore. Okay, turbo. Oh, I should have used that and then turbo. Ooh, I messed that up. Messed that up. Junk that card for 2 extra power in the next turn. Oh, he hit me. Dexterity. Power. Hologram. Hologram again. You're like, no, that was completely unnecessary to double meteor strike him like that. Nah, totally necessary. Totally necessary. We'll go with synthesis, just so the next power we use will be free a lot of the time. Fast and light. Faster than light again. We got, ooh, buffer. We gotta love buffer. This is ethereal, so we'll use it now. Oh, wait, we had boosty. Oh, shit. Buffer saved us that turn. Hello, I'm still streaming. Did you want to talk about something? No. Smack all of them. Armament. Take that. Dual cast. Alchemize. Let's see. Ooh, yes, wait. Oh, wait. No. Okay, we have 20 block, but that would have been better if it didn't get ate up with Echo Form. Oh, wait, shit. Okay, let's not use that card. Go with boot sequence, followed by a bludgeon. Oh, shit. Do we have a turbo? No, we don't. Oh, damn. This should be enough to kill him. Another super critical would be super duper nice. Decay. Obtain the Forgotten Soul. Enhance your deck and enhance a card that exhausts with soul power. Add a decay to your attack, enchant a card with exhaust with soul power. Soul power, this card loses exhaust. So I'd be able to keep using super critical over and over and over again. Potion of Binding, proceed. Rest. We proceed. Power Potion. Focus. Let's see what we get here. Do we get subroutine? No. Next power's free. Next power's free. Hit you with that. Buffer got used up. Do we have another buffer? No, we don't. I really do need a flawless combat, though. Hmm. 11 block, but gain 10 block at the end of the next turn. Yeah, give me that. And yeah, we ate that up real easy. Oh, damn. That's unfortunate. Oh, that was a really good run too. We had a save scum 3 times, so it's maybe not the best run, but it was still a very good run. All right, so about 6 hours of chatting with Slay the Spire on the side. I really do hope you enjoyed this stream. I'm gonna have to go through this stream later for clips, so people don't think I'm just boring. And we have a Discord in the description down below to let you know when stream starts and there's any delays. Yes, sure-y. We try to stream every day. Some days I get really sick and I can't stream, or I got life junk or like a dentist appointment or something, and I'm like, yo, I can't stream. I got like junk to do. But Discord's there to let you know when we do start and if there's any delays. And it's not like I'm some super big streamer dude getting big stacks of cash like this. I'm doing all I can, and I got to do all the edits and all the other stuff and all the thumbnails. And so some days I may need a day to where I'm like, I need a day to just kind of drum up a bunch of thumbnails and junk. But for now, just thank you so much for watching. I really do hope you enjoyed me losing my mind today, and I feel a little better. So thank you for sticking around and making this day a little bit better. You really did. Really. Thank you. And that's all for now. So, you know, Discord in the description, like and subscribe, and please the algorithm with some comments and some likes and other junk. And we also got YouTube and Twitch in the description down below to let you know when stream starts. And the Discord and the Twitch and YouTube, so you can watch on whichever platform you so wish. So goodbye, farewell, see you all later. I gotta go and drink more water. Yes, indeed. Goodbye, 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 indeed. Goodbye, see you all later, indeed. Gonna see you all sometimes, somewhere, hopefully. It'd be weird this is the last stream. It'd be a wild thing. Remember, every stream could be the last stream.